Okay, ladies and gentlemen, stews and mams, sirs and mams, bougie. Good to see you all there. Today is Breakthrough 7. We've already broken through, obviously. That was yesterday pretty much. We're going to wait another 9 days for the next. But there are many things that we have to investigate today, including the new quest that might explain what happened to Sorrowfield village, where there is desiccated corpses by fungus, wrapped in fungus and other shenanigans. So that's going to be really cool. Going to try Druid when it drops in PoE 2. Yes, Samarath, we're definitely going to be playing PoE 2 Druid. There is absolutely zero question about that, if I'm not going to do that. Since we've just broken through, we have done our average level already. Check, check. We have gotten the talents up so far. And we're currently need to go for level 60 as well and get ourselves good gear. Because our gear is sad, as you can see. So I think the first thing we're going to do today is one joint battle, because the joint battle gives me the upgrade materials for my mystic arts as well. I did the quest yesterday. I'm looking forward to it. What I'm really sad about, though, is that we did not get any update on when the next, when the zone finally unlocks, right? So we still don't know when the northern part of Kaifeng is going to come. In 9 days, we get the next breakthrough, and that is going to be a breakthrough that I have to do while I play other games, so that's going to be mildly weird. Mr. V, good to see you there. Howdy. Let's push through this. Oh, and the weekly too. We get so many things actually to do for power today, especially the weekly. Going to be very interesting. Are we doing outpost rush, or we need upgrade materials? We need those right away. We can get our mystic arts fully 3'd up, maybe to the 4 breakthrough. And that alone is going to give us so much mastery bonus. Wow. Okay, let's use our new ability. This new ability we're talking about. Oh shit, I don't have it equipped. Mystic skills. Back again with you. Yeah, ego. Finally have the upgraded version. Yeah, 100 yet. Yesterday, because of a false accusation, I had someone actually hunt me down. So yes, that has happened. I have been hunted down one time. However, like, I didn't really, like, struggle because I just took the person down. Rubix, I was just wondering about this game today. Good to see you streaming it. What are your thoughts so far? Well, I've put already over 100 hours in the game, so my thoughts are it's absolutely super good. Right? Oops. Alright, I was messing around. So the game is brilliant. 10 out of 10. Especially considering that it is free to play, right? Oh, the dude jumped up in the air to... You usually are not able to do that, sir. That surprises me, majorly. Ever went to prison in the game? No, I'm not doing any evil things. I am an upstanding citizen. Boop. There's been only one case of me being accused of crime, and that is from one of those false accusations that you get. It's like, someone has falsely accused you. Wrong button combo. Falsely accused you of crime, and then you're like, but it wasn't me. Okay, that's me. High damage. Stronghold chest, but I don't want to claim triple. I want to claim single. So I need some stuff, right? But I mostly need the IM to upgrade my shenanigans. New main story unlocked? Sadly not. Looking forward to Blizzard's showcase stream tonight. Yes, so that's what we're going to stream tonight as well. So we got today a triple feature, guys. We got a YouTube video uploaded in the morning where we break down how to use the Guardian's Palm, because it's a bit complicated, right? You get a triple jump up, then use your ground slam, then you know, pop up your mystics, it's weird. But once you get the rotation down, you're pretty much good to go, and you get it always done. But yeah, we're gonna have the stream today. We had the video, and we will have obviously the campfire chat tonight covered. I'm interested myself. I mean, obviously, I will not play that much Diablo Season 11. I'm gonna pretty much speed run it, which it sounds a bit weird, but will be speed run, and then I'll be having to do Diablo and PoE at the same time somehow. Not entirely sure how to pull that one through, but yeah, we'll see. Danius, thank you for the 25 beautiful months. Danius, hope you're doing very well, sir. Is someone actually playing on PC and can tell me if the button combo to pull the slam off on PC is equally weird? That you have to jump up, use the slam, and then you can actually do it. It's the same on PC, right? Genova, it's very simple. You need to jump up, then use the ground slam and instantly activate the Guardian Palm. So you're pressing down your left stick for the normal ground slam that you do. You know, when you jump up this ground slam. If you use that ground slam in the air, you're allowed to use your mystic skill or your mystic skill menu. So 1, 2, 3, ground slam, and oh, sorry, have it ground slam, mystic skill. I don't have the vitality right now, but yeah, that's pretty much how it works, and it works without a fail. But you obviously have to, like, really quick beyond the ground slam, pretty much tap it once. And then after tapping it once, you're going to instantly have to activate your Mystic Art. Can be a bit tricky at first, but you usually get used to it. For me, it's a right stick to slam, but it's fast to pull off Guardian Palm. No. So you pretty much, as soon as you tap the stick, like this, right? I tap the stick and then I press instantly L2 and my right button. So you pretty much go like you go up and then, right? You do it at the same time. You do your slam, you press the slam and at the same time slam and right, and that works every single time. I pretty much like press them together, more or less. You could cloud step palm super easy. No, you can't, sir. Not for what we're doing there. You can cloud step and palm, yes. Then you won't get the eagle slam. You will get only the oh, I don't know what the name even is of the skill, but you get only the lobby slam, the noob slam, right? But we're looking for the high skill super slam, right? Okay, so we get that guy, and we get that guy. Then there's still, like, one missing, and that's always the same. Yeet! Because number 12 is always elusive, and usually the thing that people don't find. So if you cloud step, you only go up 3 meters. Okay? And 3 meters is obviously not enough, right? 3 meters is just barely to get that. So you can, yeah, you can do cloud step, but you don't need it anymore. I would argue that using the cloud step is still useful, the cloud step palm, because you don't always need the super palm, right? You just don't always need that. Can you get good DPS with a bow? No, you can't get good DPS with a bow. That's just not happening. Oh, it's just as a little bonus tool for bonus fun, and that's about it. Okay, we got you and you and you. There's 2 here. See for these. Oops. See, now I weasel it up too. But I like using it. It's fun. Oops. See, now I messed it up twice. Probably still my favorite martial art, even though you should upgrade this one. So technically, Chad, you should start upgrading the Drunken Poet, and then either use it together with Dragon's Breath, or use the Drunken Poet together with the Fire Grease, right? That you could do too, because it's insane DPS. However, I personally don't like using the Poet. It's just not my style. It also takes away from using your actual weapon, right? Because you're going to be then more or less just Drunk Poet spamming instead of doing anything else. I don't have Poet. Just drink alcohol. I'm not kidding. Just drink alcohol. A lot. Get hammered. Can you please share how you stock up on oscillating jade? Oscillating. I don't still know how to pronounce it. You can buy 100 per from the season shop, which I did since the game has launched. And if you go through the game and loot every single chest due to the Treasure Seeker passive, I hope you have the Treasure Seeker passive, then you will inevitably have like enough oscillating jade to never run out of oscillating jade. So yeah, that's that. Just play the game. Is the game play better with controller? Yeah, vastly. I don't actually know how people play this game on mouse and keyboard. Which sect to join? You can join any sect and leave any sect at any moment. You're not forced to stay with a sect. So you can join one, get all the bonuses from them, and then leave the sect again. Okay, I made it up to level 60 now, chat. Finally, we can get more inner way node chests. Thank you very much. Let's open those. Might always be a welcome surprise in there. Then we get some more skins, and we get some equipment pieces. Probably nothing I need. You have a spear, which is Veil of the Willow with maximum bamboo cut attack. Nice. That's actually really, really good. So that spear will definitely get tuned. We're going to give it one golden attribute, one purple attribute. Yeah. And the rest just goes from blue items. So you know bonus XP items should be taken. Yeah. Perfect. So golden, epic, perfect. Good. Okay, max bell strike attack too. The airborne light attack damage boost is scam, obviously, but it's going to turn out to be like a heavily upgraded spear, so that's nice. Mastery, we got the Doombound sword, but we don't need this, so we have the Doombound spear, so that's like 50 mastery more than the old one. It's actually heavy. I get a single. I got rings, so this is stone split. This would be max. Nah, none. Earring is bamboo cut. Chest piece is whirl snow. It's only a green attribute. I don't like green attributes. I mean, if they don't start with a purple attribute, I don't even want them, right? So that's something you're gonna get used to. Like get at least that, or it's not even worth to look at, right? Things to get used to. Can the chest really stock you with that much oscillating jade? Yes, sir. I mean, I've went through the game and I have opened every single chest, more or less. Like, well, whatever region you go to, there's barely going to be chests left, right? Because I have at least like 70% in every single region, and that's important. Like it helps. It gets you so much. I mean, the chest drops 3, and I've looted over 300 chests, right? And that's not an empty like boast. That's just the way it is. That's how you play the game. Okay, we need to kill the boss for the weekly clear. So let's get that one done. Actually, I have done the weekly clear already. Screw that. We're not going to even fight him anymore. We're just going to go for... Wait, no, we still have the first... No, we don't have the first clear on him. Good. Then we just go for her. And we can go for triple loot. Get some things. And thousands of chests around. Exactly. And it's so worth it. Like getting Treasure Seeker and then just running around the map and getting chests that's just the way to go. And you always find more chests. I mean, look at that. Let's see if we can eradicate this one pack of mobs here. If I get So let's see how quick I can get the Guardian Palm up. Right? I'm not interested in... Okay, I got the Guardian Palm up. Now let's pull them together. Come. God, I love it. How can you not just like this for the destroying? I know a lot of people are like, this is too slow. Who cares? Do people not want to fight the second boss in that one? I think people are probably fighting the first boss. People are probably fighting the first boss, right? Noobs. Yeah. It like makes no sense because the second boss is so much easier to kill. So why would you even fight the first? Did you make a video over the concealed edge? No. I wasn't really interested in the concealed edge. I mean, you just get yourself antiques and then you can get a concealed edge and yay, you get another cosmetic. Did you already reach 14k, Jack? This is the first time I'm playing since the update. So I pretty much logged in for the YouTube videos and I did some preliminary updating, but my gear is pretty much still the blue gear that I got from like breaking through. So today's the first day we're playing. We are sitting at 13,200 or something like that. Yada yada yada. So we get quite some together. However, like we're far not from where we should be. I think 1400 should be easily achievable, or around 1400. My goal is 13.5 though, because 13.5 is first step to actually put my last talent point in. Because there's one talent point missing that I haven't put in yet. But I still need. No one is doing these guys. We're all going to die. Whoever's tanking at least had the forethought to pull them apart. Fantastic. You rarely have anyone actually looking out for these guys, nor even paying like remote attention to this. By the way, look at my burn, chat. My burn can stack now. This is really cool. So we get the upgrade to it, and now your burn can actually like be put multiple times on an enemy. He got run over, poor guy. Was that our healer? No, but our healer is not doing the healing very much. Okay, so our healer is down. And I'm down too. Great. Yeah, Ghost always wipes on the explosions. See, this is why I tend to try to join up the second part of the match, because people are too bad for this boss. You know, it's sad. So it's kind of like, yeah, great. That's why I like to queue up for boss number 2, because boss number 2 is vastly more convenient to play against, because people don't suck. You know, or if people suck, it doesn't matter because you can kill boss number 2. Let's, by the way, go over to develop, build management. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it's okay. Swap out the Blossom Barrage for Wolf Chaser for the time being. Upgrade you to the max. Thank you. Then swap the Umbrella out currently for the Spear that we just made. Thank you very much. We need to get a new sword. That's obvious as everything. Way too many things that I don't need. Ah, second boss. See? What? Oh, Spidey! Spidey! We want to do the second boss. Can you do boss 1 with smart assist and go on to number 2? You could just go on to number 2 right away. Like you don't need to do boss 1 at all. You can just jump over pretty much. Just like we're doing here right now. Also, we should start the quest, so we're gonna go down here. My oddity vendor is already maxed out. I was sad that we couldn't actually max out the complete oddity vendor, so a bit weird. What's the best inner way for Twin Blades? Associate Umbrella. I mean, for Twin Blades, you definitely want to play the Echo of Oblivion. It's just too good not to play. I also found the Bitter Season to be useful with the physical defense reduction and the moral chance. So these 3 are pretty much locked in. That's how I played around with them. And then the final one is like free of choice. What you feel like doing. Okay, let's get our Guardian Palm is 2 tier 3 upgraded. Right? Also fully upgraded damage-wise, guys. Right now we need 18 Buddhist tier roots, which is crazy. Also, the next breakthrough can't actually level it up further, which is crazy when you think about it, right? We got our Fire, 2 tier 3, and also fully upgraded to tier 9 as well. And I wanted to... And I like to use the Soaring Spin. However, the Soaring Spin is actually useless, so I should probably start to play Drunken Poet. But it's such a meta whoring thing that I don't want to do it. You know? Finally, we're fighting her. I forgot. I have the spear now. I need to go for spear combo. Oh, I finally get hit. This is the first time I actually ever get hit by this, and I survive. Wow. Good to know. I didn't want to do damage anyways, right? Okay, we're back to the spear combo. Okay, done. I feel like we have a team that also does not know how to do the boss. How do you have 7 heals? Battle Pass gives you 2 more. How do you save your friends when they get grabbed in the second phase? I think you have to just walk into their flying path, and it would actually abort what the lady does. The dude, sorry. I keep calling him a lady. But to be perfectly honest, I never dug deep enough to figure that out. Usually whoever gets hit just gets hit and that's it. Like they keep flying. Let's stack the fire up as much as we can. Okay, you aborted my thingy. That's a bit unlucky. Now I gotta play awkward. Better combo. Yeah. Despite being thrown around DPS wise, I can't keep up. Not with what we're doing, Chan. Dude, with all the new stuff, we should be able to crest like the 400k every single fight. You can parry, but timing is too tight, so blocking is safer to save people from the force choke. Yeah, like just let whoever gets grabbed slammed. I mean, if you have enough HP, you'll survive it. Okay, we're gonna claim triple, and yes, restoring the energy is suboptimal right now. However, I really want the stuff. I want the stuff. I want the good goods, Chan. I heard there's a new set too. I haven't actually investigated. So there's supposedly 2 new sets, right? Let's actually take a peek at this. Yeah, 2 sets. I just didn't put an eye on it. Like Chad kept telling me. The YouTube comments is like, Pony, there are 2 new sets. There are 2 new sets, Pony. There are 2 new sets, and I'm like, what the fuck? Since when? What's it called? Swaying heights can't be increased. The damage dealt against targets is more than 50% by 5%. Every 5% more. Oh, so swaying heights is new, right? And we got the flawless defense set. I mean, the flawless defense set is nice. Reduced damage taken by 5%. That's a flat 5% damage reduction. And when HP falls below 60, further reduced damage taken by 1 for every 10% HP loss, taking up to 5 times. This is good. The flawless defense is pretty fire, to be honest. The swaying heights itself is useless, right? And Swift Gale is the other, right? Increases airborne heavy attack by 10 and knocks the target. The knockdown effects, nah. Up in successful deflection, reduce all damage taken within 2 seconds by 20, stacking up to 3 times. So actually the swaying heights is this is like the flawless defense is kind of good. I like it. Definitely not a bad side. But first, let me get my Silkbind Jade all the way. Ooh, finally, Chad. Finally, we get some items. Okay, let's see. I need more maximum HP. What do we have here? We have boots. Provides bonus XP. Eat my ass. Like, seriously. That's a golden helmet, too. See, I was so happy getting items, but it's actually a golden upgrade helmet. What the fuck? Can't even use that one. We get a sword, though, but it's only a... has a shitty one. And this increases XP as well. Wow. How am I this unfortunate on the, like, this is a green upgrade. I don't want to upgrade a green sword, right? Those 18 boxes were useless. That's so sad. I mean, this one is more max HP, so we could actually upgrade this to see what we're getting out of it. It's the only useful one. It has good max HP. I could give it a golden stat and a purple stat, and then we'll give it a big XP boost. See what comes out. Umbrella damage boost, max physical attack and agility. See that's what we're looking at. I like that. Actually, slightly better than the other one. I like that more. And the max physical is good, but we have the max physical here too, and we have the agility. I'll keep that. Useless boxes are the way of life. Yeah, it's kind of sad, right? You've just been here only for this, and you just get like a sad box. Oh, Heaven Quaker isn't even fully upgraded. Oops, sorry. See, we're sitting at 13,713, chat. Okay, that's my mastery right now. And again, I have not even, I can here now get my last strength bonus, finally. And we still have a bunch of inner ways to break through, because we get like the wolf chaser, for example. And we definitely, this is very important, need to get this one here. But it's gonna take ages to get that one there. I mean, I could probably change my tier 3. Should I do that? Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take my bitter season tips exchange conversion. We're gonna take my bitter season. Yep. And I'm gonna exchange that. Oh shit, I can't exchange with Wolf Chaser. Fuck! That would have been so simple. That makes me sad. And I would like to get the Wolf Chaser in, right? But you can only exchange inner, obviously. When we had the Insightful Strike updated, sadly not enough. That makes me a very unhappy person. I was hoping I could get the Wolf Chaser nuked. Well, then I just gotta, like, pray that I actually get more Wolf Chaser. The problem is I destroyed so many of those. Like, you don't even want to know how many Wolf Chaser art nodes I destroyed. It's crazy. And we need to get this one up as well. I need only 10 more. Damn, we're so close. Obtain tokens. Okay, what don't I need? Seasonal etch I actually wanted to keep. So we don't need sword morph. We don't need that. We don't need the water totem. Evasive. All of these can go away. Actually, we might keep Insightful Strike for the time being. Okay. Give me my 5-fold bleed. Wow, didn't even get a single 5-fold bleed. Sadness. Robson, can you upgrade the guild? Robson, I told you the guild is more or less just there to be there, not to do much. I'm 50. Should I stay 50 and farm some good gear? You should not only stay 50 and farm some good gear. What you should primarily do is you should upgrade your oddity vendor to the max, however far you can upgrade it. You should upgrade your why me? You should upgrade your enhance to the max, wherever it is able to upgrade. You should max out your talents that you can currently max out. So like all these things that you can right now max out, you should. And then breakthrough. Not before, okay? Because otherwise, you're going to be weaker than you would like to be at the point where you're going. That's always the problem with the whole breaking through and shit. Oh, I was so sure I could survive that. Oh, wait, like our healer's... Okay, our healer's dead. Interesting. Is there a limit to oscillating Jade gear upgrade thing limit per week? Well, what? You mean the enhance? The enhance is bound to your level, if that's what you're asking for. So if you want to enhance your gear, that's bound to your level. I mean, right now you can have it average level 25. Okay, we got an okay earring. We get an okay ring. I wanted to craft something. I'm still trying to get the purple bow, Chad. Yeah, you can actually get a purple bow, but it only has a 10% chance to be purple. However, it would be stupid to not attempt that. Oh, Jade will be a huge problem in the future. No, not really. I mean, at this point, how much Jade do I have left? Never know. Ah, see, I have another 600 Jade left. And you need, like, some. But again, until the next upgrade, there's a week over again. So I'm going to get another 100 from the seasonal shop. I'm going to get another X100 from looting chests. You get more than enough oscillating Jade if you actually play the game. Also, like, problem in the future indicates that you obviously, like, try to max out everything in the super end game. That's kind of something to keep in mind, right? Player and controller, yes, sir. Controller all the way. I always wonder what takes people so long to, like, actually start the fight. When we all know why we're here, and yet people are just, like, taking ages to even approach the boss. Spear World! Oh no, you ruined my cool combo. Meanie! I will survive! Oh no, actually, I'm dead. I was like, I can survive this if I had full HP. I didn't have full HP. Let's wait for the man to rest us. Oh, we are only 4 people. Number 5 just left right away. Let's see. No, I don't think the person is looking at resurrecting. And is also not healing. So the actual healer is not healing. He's just using abilities. Ooh, tough day, Chad. Tough day. How do you get so many talent points? Opening chests. Every chest gives you 30 enlightenment. If you open 100 chests, that's 3,000 enlightenment. And 100 chests sounds like a lot, but honestly, there is more than hundreds of chests throughout the map. I mean, there are some regions that just have 50 chests flying around and waiting for you. So just go and open more chests. Get yourself Treasure Seeker, and you will never be short of anything again. Okay, that was the next chest. More jade, more enlightenment, more everything. Well, I guess we gotta try to join later, because right now those are like some really interesting teams, right? Yeah, having a healer in your offense will flag you as a healer. Some people intentionally though join as healers, which are clearly not healing. How are you able to buy goods in the menu? I think you have to have the battle pass for buying goods from the menu, right? I'm not sure if you do actually have to own the battle pass, because on my second account I also can't buy goods from the menu, but it might be because you bought the battle pass. How to reach 50k HP? I mean, 50k HP, you need to upgrade everything in the game, pretty much all the upgrades available. I am currently sitting at 48, 49k, so I'm this close to it. So you need your oddity vendor maxed out, you need your talents maxed out, that kind of stuff to get all the HP. Definitely the oddity vendor, because the oddity vendor alone is, I mean, my last upgrade gave me another 800 HP or so. We have a healer? Oh, it's again Kenshin Muramata, chat. The guy from last time. We're dead. We're all dead. It's Joever. He's not even loaded in. And we're out again. So let's do the mission. Okay, chat, let's do the mission first and then try to find a team later on. Because there's a new campaign quest that I actually unlocked. And we can finally figure out what's happening to this village. I think it's connected to what's happening under the granary. Right? Merchant, how can I help you?
Kind stranger, please, can you help me? Oh, hey, kind stranger.
Oh, my foot really hurts. Yeah, no problem. I can definitely help you, sir.
Oh, my foot. That really hurts.
1 life, 1 prize. Give me your goods.
Oh, my foot. That really hurts.
Bone fracture. Quick treatment.
Oh, you're a real lifesaver.
What happened to you?
Heck, just talking about it brings back. I was supposed to deliver goods to Crosswind Bazaar today. Come to find out, the place is creepy as all. And what's worse?
Yep, the place is full of corpses.
A big old black shadow.
And it made a ring sound.
Panicked and bolted out without watching where. Now I've hurt my foot, and my goods are ruined. Seriously, that village is.
See, like in the village, and this is interesting. This wasn't here before, and this is now in with the upgrade. Look at this. It says fungal cluster. The corpse has been sucked dry by the fungal cluster that wrapped around the body. The fungus seems to be floating further inside Sorrowfield village. And you go on, right? You keep finding these clusters. What sect are you in? I'm currently in the healer sect. See, that's more corpses turned into fungal clusters, because why not? Oh, there's a chest. See, this is what Treasure Seeker does for you, Chad. Get a chest prompt, and you just instantly gotta run. No questions asked, no second guessing. Grab that shit. And Enlightenment 20, close to another skill point. Yabba dabba doo. Okay, who's doing the shame, shame, shame bell? One boss named Earthfiend Deity you didn't get on the map. The Earthfiend Deity is right here. It's right here. Wait, no, it's right there. But you can also find bosses by going for the map. And then you scroll all the way over here for world boss, and then you click on the world boss. Right? And it puts you exactly to that location. Show me a build. YouTube videos up, Zayhard, about the whole build and what we're doing and how we're doing what we're doing. Really, I can't open that door. That's so sad. Ooh, coming out of here. Poisoned wolves. The time has come, Chad. The time has come. Oh, wait. Sorry. Perfection. Wait, there's a skunk going around putting stinky poo out.
It's been guarding the shrine since it was young, and hasn't seen strangers before. Sorry. Please, are you human?
I'm the chief of Sorrowfield village. Yeah, that's how you look, brother. Stupid weasel. Alright, chat.
Like my face is hideous. I have to cover it.
New garden palm needs to be higher in the air. Yes. Remind about the plague's return.
I've known about this since the night of the flood 2 years ago. Really? Then why didn't you speak up sooner, seek treatment, or... Aside from there being no cure for this poison, we're leaving this place. Young Wanderer, I appreciate your kind warning.
Ask if you can enter the shrine to worship.
Sorry, but this is the family shrine, and there are many people.
Ask where the villagers went.
You know, Young Wanderer. Village Chief, I've studied medicine with my elders for a few years. How about letting... My fate is already sealed, Young Wanderer. No matter what fate has in store, it's better to try something than to just wait. Besides, what can ordinary... I won't take...
Do I leave the shrine for the time being? What does that even mean? Okay, we did it. Echoes of the conversation rise from the shrine. Let's try to listen in, chat. Like a ninja. Explorer under the cover of night. Jawohl! The ninja Hof has arrived. Can't do the new Guardian Palm against the boss though, right? You jump 1, 2, 3, ground slam Guardian Palm. So you can always do that. How many hours you played in total? I think we're sitting around at 100 hours right now.
So Shen, did the family head really say...
With another 30, 40 on the Chinese servers.
My father's and sister's sacrifices weren't in vain.
What outfit is that? A custom colored outfit.
And we'll make them pay one day.
Bandits and the song, but the Wandering Swordsman.
Wanderer? Let Brother Zongxian keep the shrine key for the next few days. We can't afford to mess this up now. Fine then.
Oh, he has the shrine key. Can I steal it from him? Steal the key without being caught. Well, so listen, listen, Chad. Can I not steal it from up here?
Sister Feng, is it just me, or is the poison on Zongxian?
He is fine. He won't fall. So many men have... Justice will come.
Okay, steal the key without getting noticed. Oh my goodness! Fine. Pain. At the upgraded palm skill? Yes, the upgraded guardian palm. But you don't use Vernal Umbrella now. I use Vernal Umbrella together with Spear and Sword at the same time. The Vernal Umbrella I use for discovering, whereas the Spear is being used for bossing. Okay? We have a bossing build, and then we have a discovery build, pretty much. However, I do need new gear pieces for this to make it pretty much work, right? Oh, that is a tier 56. Wait, I finally got a new helmet. Since when? Yeah, you can tune that one. We're gonna give it a golden stat. And that's it. Wish I had to give it more, right? Okay, affinity rate, max physical. Oh, nice! Look at that, chat. That's a really good helmet that came out of this. Easy 224 item power. Love to see it. The chest cosmetic is from the battle pass. It's the pink chest cosmetic that you can dye however you feel like. And I already have like 3 custom dyes that I like to use. Okay, we found the shrine, chat. But what's up with the shrine now? Tablet. Memorial of Zhang Wenju, my late father. This does not look like it's very well tended for. I mean, they were like... pretending that this is like their super sacred place. Does not look like a super sacred place. Better for you to tune when you have a gold attunement, Ref. I try to only tune items that have at least purple stats. So if the item does not have a purple stat, okay, so like right now, for example, we get the like we get this one, right? Purple stat, so I tune it. This one has a purple stat, so I tune it. I got a new chest piece here, but the chest piece has a green stat. The green stat means instantly less mastery. So I'm not interested in tuning it. How hard is the game on Legend difficulty? It's not hard. You just need more patience, to be honest. Like the difference between hard and needing more patience, like the game is not difficult. The game gives you all the tools you need to play it. As long as you actually properly upgrade your character and make sure that you become strong enough, everything is fine. If you don't do that, if you don't make sure that your character becomes strong enough, Legend becomes infinitely harder.
I'll save them. But first, you need...
Really? They were taking my brother Eren. They're headed to the main residence. Please.
How do you have so much money? Very simple. I opened almost every single chest in the game again. Full heal build or heal DPS? Well, I do heal DPS for legend difficulty.
Just follow the street and the firelights. You'll see the main residence at the end.
Fine, here I go.
Thank you. Thank you, young wanderer.
Okay, I'm pretty much just like tripping currently, right? I inhaled some fungus and now I'm like here. I'm here trippity trip trippity.
No one's to be spared.
This is Sekiro, Chan. In case you don't recognize this alley, this is the Sekiro alley from the from the one of the first quests with the butterfly lady. Funny part, like you do recognize the resemblance very easy. That's like it's the same boxing courtyards with everything. It's like super easy to recognize.
For our future, spare no one.
Map is this from the new quest. Just meet some dock enemies on the ground. Hard is the game on Legend compared to Soul-like games. The game is hard and not hard at the same time, and that simply has to do with the tools you're getting. So the game is obviously, you need to have reflexes, you need to be able to dodge things and that kind of stuff. However, the dodge and the reflex, the dodge and the deflect timing are extremely forgiving. They're not as tight as other games, which, despite bosses being sometimes harder-ish, makes it quite simple to deal with things. Okay, what are we gonna fight against here now? Locked from the other side. A few big boxes around this place. Oh, I'm pretty sure that there is tons more that I could discover.
My family.
Come on. Oh, I can't actually jump up 3 times here. That's kind of funny. You're not allowed to. Well, then it's normal Guardian Palm only, chat. Also, the reason why we prefer the umbrella for these kind of questicles, right? Because the umbrella is usually the superior weapon choice. Oh no, he broke my key core. Wow. Wow. That was impressive, to be honest. Did not expect that. What quest is this? This is the new quest that just unlocked with breakthrough number 7. With breakthrough number 7, you get the Zeng quest line number 2. So this is all about the granary right now. The granary of plenty. Oh, the boss is not supposed to have all these dudes? You know what? I didn't take him as like an actual boss. It seems like he's meant to be an actual boss, which is interesting. Because I completely ignored all his attacks. Oops.
Many others. They've been taken to the main house.
Can we save you?
Brave and honorable young wanderer, please. Please save them.
Can we save? But you're all gonna die because you're like burning there. Oh, there's a chest you talked about. Might as well get my lightning points if I'm already here. See, talent point earned. Easy. Yeah, this unlocks Toxic Arrow, and it just got unlocked. If you have broken through to this level, you get the quest. I'm still saying this is a Sekiro map, chat. This is currently the path to the butterfly lady. What was the path to the owl? No, butterfly lady, I think. Okay, who are we going to meet on top? Who's burning all of this? Get to fight Nameless General again? Drops today? No, we've actually been having drops all the time.
Brother, you can't give it!
Oh, that's Zhang Yi. Huh. As a kid. Interesting. Okay, Shenjiren. So do I have to treat you like an actual boss, or can I just treat you like you don't exist? I think we have to treat this like an actual boss fight, Chan. Yeah, he's... What did we poison him? Poison gives us easier key depletion, so it's really useful.
Why did this happen?
So that was
I
the
just wanted to
quest.
save them.
I like it.
Why did it end?
That's this young Zhang Yi, who then later becomes old Zhang
I
Yi.
just wanted to save them. So why did it end?
Anton, you're Anton, right? Your friend Shinio asked me to rescue you.
Aran died. Mom died.
Oh, now I finally understand what this is. This is the pre-story why Zhang Yi is the way he is.
In the end, why did it turn out this way?
Oh, I'm so dense.
The fire is raging. We have to get out now. If you die here too.
Yeah.
That took us so long because he becomes like super obsessed with his family dying, right?
I can't. I have to save you.
And in his main campaign quest, you know, it kind of like parts of this is revealed, but you're pretty much going through it now again. Well, I feel so stupid. It took long. Not 4,000 IQ, Chan. Definitely not.
Could you tell me why I am here?
My daughter Wan Ling found you passed out. She wanted to keep you alive. I was
in the shrine. It felt like a dream.
bandit. The fire.
Yes, the fire from 12 years ago. What happened?
Look at all the ashes around her. Don't you already know?
There are too many tragedies and it's frustrating, Latula. Have you ever read a Wuxia cultivation book? Ever a lit RPG book, cultivation style? It's like tragedy, and then there's tragedy. And the only ones that are happy are the ones on top, pretty much, because they have followed the path of cultivation. And the people below are usually the ones, the beaten dogs, right? The not so happy people. I mean, the whole Wuxia genre is a society of the strong eat the other strong, right? And then eat the other strong, and the weak, they just get beaten down. So it's not a happy world. It's like a Souls world where it's just filled with tragedy. Also, as Thantas is saying, it is this time period. This time period is about the two dynasties clashing, and there's war everywhere for hundreds of years, as far as I understood. And yeah, like technically, Technically, the whole story is about you living through these times without being able to change these times, which is the interesting part. So you cannot stop the tragedy. You can only help people to cope with it and do little small good deeds, but the tragedy will still go on, right? No matter what you do, like this is an Indiana Jones conundrum. So, what do you mean, Indiana Jones conundrum? Well, you could also not exist and the whole tragedy would still happen, right? And no matter what you do, the tragedy will happen and the tragedies will happen around you. However, you're still playing alongside the tragedies and trying to at least ease things a little bit. Then again, have you ever played a Souls-like game, right? This is obviously not a Souls-like, just a Souls similar. But yeah, I mean, that's like tragedy heaped on top of tragedy, followed up by a tragedy. And if you haven't had enough tragedy yet, we have some more tragedy for you, right? And then there's a little bit more tragedy on to spice up the tragedy that we've been having so far. Have I said despair yet? Yeah, despair too, chat. Much despair. Because I haven't said despair yet. Despair. Oh no! Pull him away! Okay, so at least we could prevent this one from happening. Like, let's say your first job as the DPS, even though most DPSs don't even know that this is your job. I'm gonna die, right? A healing potion. Hey, tank users are MVP at this boss. Oh, absolutely. Tank users do so good. I mean, also a competent healer is MVP at this boss, but for some reason, this is the boss that's the hardest for everyone, it seems, right? So Void King, obviously easy. Lucky 17, obviously easy. This boss, people seem to be struggling with. At some point, I'll understand. I mean, it's also that his actual weird... So here I need to go for controller. For mouse and keyboard. Because otherwise it doesn't work. Do we have them all? Got it. Got it. Got it. Good. Like you can't actually do this on controller. At least like I have not found the inputs on my Xbox controller to do that phase. I have tried, trust me. Every single time I come back to going for the controller. Yeah, usually this boss, I prefer to have 2 healers. If you have 2 healers, he's like a cakewalk. If you have like 1 healer, that's like really bad. I'm trying to lock onto this guy. Okay, we stopped him in his tracks. He's going to explode. He's going to explode. He just did it, Chan. The DPS, the tank actually ran into the Wraith. Well done, sir. Well done. Amazing. Try LT and Y. Okay, I'll try out LT and Y next time. Because obviously the prompts that are appearing on screen are wrong. I think some people also haven't figured out that this is hard-coded, right? The way the running... Oh, God. We get, like... You're all dead? Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, let's see. Can we beat the boss? Watch out, we got this. Just need to go behind him. Freaking dot is unfair. Well, if everyone is like willing to actually use a potion every now and then, usually it works kinda. Well, I don't think you're gonna get that done. So let's try again. I just spam F to mount, but you can do LT and Y. I'll do LT and Y and see if that works. Because it tells me like the whole time to be in Y. Okay, so let's see. I mean, I could probably just try to get 17, but let's just hope we might get a good team at some point. Have you tried the PvP of this game? Do you need another set of gear? Well, for the PvP, it certainly helps if you use specific sets, because there are specific sets that will help when you drop to low HP, for example, and that kind of stuff. There's also sets that give you like set damage reduction. So definitely there are sets that help more with PvP than for PvE. Because if we're honest with each other, for PvE, you don't need a single set. For PvE, it's mostly better to actually just use the set bonus number 1 and just don't give a flying fart about the set bonus number 2. So that's that. Let's, by the way, swap over to... I don't know what build we're on right now. I think we're still on the Wolf Chaser Ard. That's not true. We're swapped over to Blossom. I had people still struggle on Void. Yeah. I mean, it happens. What can we say? Some people will struggle with anything. So, what can we say? We should swap back to Spear, chat. I'm too lazy. The new quest? The new quest should be instantly listed for you, Chan. Oh, 3 people just died. Great. See, this happens when you one time don't... when you one time don't actually do the Wraithies and you do the DPS, then that happens. Let me exchange you for the Heaven's Quaker. Oh, I can't? Sad face. Well, I guess we're gonna be taking attention to the ghosts again. Chan. Professional. Absolute professional gamer. Could the tank just please not pull the Wraith into, like, you know? Like when people want you to die, people want the whole team to vibe. When I try to do floor 5 of the typing mausoleum, it keeps giving me waves. Like it says 1-1 waves, but they keep coming. No, I could finish my mausoleum. I have done that now. Okay, so we got healers. Everyone is kind of alive, so... Apart from the healer who's actually dead. Okay, the healer, put the heal here. Okay, you said LT and Y. LT and Y does not work. Nope, does not work. Press that. Oh, double chat, double. Professional. You must press YB to mount. Yeah, but YB to mount just doesn't work. I mean, that's the whole problem of it. If I press YB to mount, nothing happens. Okay, so I see the confusion here. It's that simply pressing YB does nothing. I literally have to press F on at least not on my controller. I don't know if it's like whatever it is. It's not like I've tried it out. Wow, how you all died because the Wraithies. Mine does work once in a while. Nope. Chan. People really can't do this, boss. It works, just that someone steals the horse from me. You're saying that, but I really have tried many times now. By the way, have you done your weekly Donkey Lord already, Chad? How are people coping with this? It's funny, though, because I think people are better at doing the raids at this point than they are actually at doing the, than that they are at doing the thingies. You know what? Let's just clear out the raid. Let's clear out the raid. How many times did I do this boss, dude? I don't even want to know at this point anymore. Not umbrella. Shit, where's my back of riches? Develop. Build management. Plan. Switch. Thank you. That one is my new helmet, so that one we need for the thingy. Happy with that spear. You know what? For the time being, I could at least tune the poor sword up because I haven't gotten a better sword, so might as well, right? Get that one tuned. I'll take it. Imagine the mobile version is released soon. I mean, I hope that if I lock in on the mobile version that I get like bonus rewards. So I'll definitely have an eye on the mobile version to try to sneak some cool things from it, right? Oh, there is another thingy I forgot. By the way, who of you has gotten 50,000 HP already, Chad? Wait, which kind of... Who of you has the final talent? $50k HP, because then you get the final talent. How was yesterday? Was it good? Oh, yesterday was amazing. I sadly, again, can't tell you anything. I was out for gaming-related shenanigans, chat. I visited some people to look at some things, but that's under NDA, so I can't tell you what I visited, where I visited, and what exactly I did. But it was cool. And it's definitely going to be stuff that lands on the channel in the long run. So that's also cool. Can't wait until you get to see that as well. I'm sad for not having the umbrella, because that always allowed me to do DPS in these phases. Oh god, I get donkey. Avoid charging donkeys. Yeah, Jackie just ran right into the donkeys. I'm gonna save him, Chad. I'm a professional. Oh, the other guy did not get saved. Did she just freeze all of us? Wow. I mean, there's a first for everything, but that's definitely not a first I wish to happen again. A first for everything, but let's not have that first ever happen again. They nerfed the attack speed on Twin Blades or something. I have not seen any patch notes on any nerfs or anything. Also, my Twin Blades still feel as strong as they do. Why do you feel like they got nerfed? I mean, so far, all the updates have just been, we added a bit more optimization. We added a bit more optimization, that kind of stuff. As far as I'm aware, they haven't done actual gameplay changes, balancing things. Unless they're obviously shadow doing them without telling us, which is always possible. Right, you never know if there are shadow changes. Wouldn't be the first developer, won't be the last developer. And as creators, we're obviously always happy about shadow changes because, yay. Totally not frustrating to figure out things that are stated nowhere. Oh, she's going to freeze us all again. She really does not pay attention. You are that dense. Is Arena mostly gear-based? Arena is not gear-based at all. Arena is equalized. I'm not sure how it is with the forest is also equalized, so yeah. Oh shit, I can't save him. That's too far away. Nah, I'm sorry. Like, there's no way yeah. There's no way I get you saved. Sorry, brother. Oh, here. The new Buddha Palm would be great for this. If you would get it off. Shit, that was too far away. That's frustrating. I missed the last donkey. And we're all dead. They're not. Oh, they actually managed to stagger the donkey. 450k damage, what the fuck? Well, that happens when you just hit the boss and don't play the mechanics. Then you can get a lot of damage done. You know? Just hit the boss. Do not play. I just opened up the wrong box, and I only get shit, so we're happy. Chad? We're stuck at 1.25 goos. We've got a couple of guides out on how to get maximum mastery, sir. It's all down to every single thing that changes your stats. Defense, life, attack, crit, all that kind of stuff. All these influences count towards your mastery. That is your oddity vendor, your talents, your inner ways, your mystic skills, even the ones you don't use. So right now, if I actually do want to have maximum mastery, I'm, for example, going to take the Drunken Poet because I wanted to take the Drunken Poet anyways for a while. I'm going to break it through, right? Boom. That is to tier 2 breakthrough. Then I'm going to level it up all the way to this. Then I'm going to break it through to tier 3, which is also going to give me, again, more power. And then we get Drunken Poet broken through. And then we upgrade it even further, even though, oh, we don't have the materials, actually. No way. That's crazy. But if I now, for example, take the Drunken Poet over the Soaring Spin, we are getting already more mastery. And then if I upgrade it further, we get even more mastery. So technically, you want all your arts broken through to tier 3 to make sense out of this. Okay, we get HP, affinity rate, max physical attack, and crit rate. This one is pretty good. So I'm going to Attunement Stone upgrade this. Strategic Sword, special skill, damage boost. Let's go. And this one has... I'm not sure if I want to take the other one. Right? This has... technically more, but it has the Stone Split is useless. This has only useful things, right? The other one has actually one useless thing. Okay, here. Having Quaker Spear. Good. So now we're sitting at almost 14. Ray, thank you for the 6 months of support. Bioba, good to see you there. Sanius, Headhunter, greetings. Thank you all for your subscriptions and support. It's very kind of you. That is a fat toad. Not a turd. A toad. Oh, I got armor. From what? And why? That's a green one. Can I not... like, can you not sort these? Because I've always been looking to sort these, right? But it always shows me, like, wrong things. Like, I want them to be sorted upside down, but we never get that. So this is a green set, a green item, right? So this is blue item. This is just a green item. So it's actually kind of sad. I mean, we can equip it, but I wouldn't tune it because I'm not going to keep it because I want it in purple. Again, this is maximum Bukat, so that's terrible. Does have a lot of max HP, but this one is better at this case. Min Stone Split, maximum Bukat also sad. The umbrella is sad. It's just a bunch of sadness. We need more items. Do you want to farm the Hawking Sat? No, the Hawking Sat is not good. But it's not a bad sat, don't get me wrong, but it's also not like a good sat at the same time. At least not if we don't have more affinity rate, which we don't have at the current point. Wait, where's that chest? Huh? Chat, where's that chest? Donde está la biblioteca? Oh no, there's supposed to be a chest here, but it's underwater. Where is it? My precious. My precious. A cave underground? It's probably a cave underground, but I'm not going to search for that. Puppetry. Is that correct? And Mayor, thank you for the new subs, both of you. Appreciate it, lads. Thank you. Testing the dungeon puzzle underground. Scam. It's the only downside of the... the only downside of Treasure Seeker. You see all treasure, but that also means you want all treasure. Okay, Chad, we go for 1, 2, 3. Whee! Wah! 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. I messed up the buttons. So as much as I kind of like want to take this here right now, I'm quickly busy following my inner... Fast, get this. Confirm to enter. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, no, I wasn't. Let's go. Why is he jumping off a bird? Well, because that's cool. It's cool to jump off a bird. Oh, I have my whole rotation messed up. Okay, I'm on barrel duty, chat. Barrel duty. Someone needs to be on barrel duty, so I do it. Barrel duty! It's just that I don't trust anyone else. So that's the biggest thing. You all just died. Oh, you're so terrible. Do we want to wait for the revives, or do we just accept that people stink in this team? What the crazy part is, if you're doing bomb duty, but you're still doing more damage than the guys that are actually fighting her, then you gotta seriously ask yourself, what's your team doing? Brother, run! Brother, run! Everything looks good. Why are you putting the explosive barrels next to each other, sir? By the way, don't do the Guardian Palm in boss fights, Chad. It's a wholesale DPS minus. Okay, this is looking good. I think. Brother, are you dumb? Oh my goodness, he's just dumb. Wow. Look, Chad. He's dumb. He just took my barrel and put it next to another barrel. Hey, let's wipe the team. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea. Fantastic, fantastic, brother. Fantastic. Oh, at least someone wrote it in the chat. You know what? I respect that. Because I'm actually as much as a problem as anyone else, right? Because I just keep complaining about people being dense as hell. But I also don't tell them what they should be doing different because, well, I just have no patience. So, by the way, here, look at this. I stab her, I ignite her, and then I go for Drunken Poet. Bop, 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 bop. Drunken Poet is just nasty. Okay, there's more explosive barrels. Good job. Potion. There's two more next to each other somewhere. Where is it? Why do I have aggro? Jihami cha. I'm not sure if I trust this team to do it again, but let's give it a try. I mean, someone wrote in the chat, so maybe they understand now. Surely. Fire breath. Drunken poet. Slice and dice. Pop back weapons. Whirly twirly. OKDD. More breath attacks. Drunken poet. Sword swap. Out. In. Slice and dice. Over to the spear. Two barrels are close to each other, but I can obviously rely on someone to do this, right? Right? Oh, I can't. I can most likely rely on someone to get this done, can I? So what do we do in this game mode? This is the weekly challenge. You have to fight her off, and at the same time, you have to prevent the barrels from exploding. And yeah, like that's simply done by not having the barrels stack on top of each other and glow red. It's a pretty big indicator. However, like people suck and they literally don't see ginormous red barrels. I don't know what field of view people play with to actually miss some of these things, but they do. Nah, Juventin, usually people at this point know what to do, right? I think the biggest problem is that people suck, I guess. Okay, how do we just miss that flower so many times in a row? Thank you very much. There's a kitty cat down here. People get too worried about DPS on the boss. Yeah, like, as much as I like DPS shards are also a bane. Because people obviously tend to care more for their DPS shard than actually, you know, playing a boss properly. Where's the next kitty cat flame? Ah, there. So they'll, as you say, just look at, oh, how do I get more damage in, right? How do I do more? And then just ignore everything. So yeah, it's definitely a weird thingy. Wait, why is there a... Why is there a thing in the water? Froggy. Sorry. Yeah, you need to focus on the... You need to focus on the barrels. Optimally, the healers would focus on the barrels. That's the optimal, right? Optimally, the healers focus, the DPS do DPS, and that's it. However, that's not how it works. So, yeah. I mean, there's some people that definitely don't do enough damage, so it would be better if they would also do the barrels, but obviously everyone thinks they're the main character. As it happens in a game like this, right? Everyone believes themselves to be the main character, as always. So they obviously do the most DPS, despite the DPS meter saying they don't. I'm so good at the game. I just came here for loot, and now I'm out. Thank you very much. Okay, we got all of this. I mean, today has definitely not been a good day in terms of farming gear. I'll tell you that much for free, guys. We've been stuck on trying to do the sword trial, so I tend to sign up just for the second boss here in the sword trial, because honestly, the first boss just doesn't work. I think killing the bird first is priority. Yes, that's true, Optimum Prime. So when the bird comes, you should definitely like all jump down the bird's throat. That's a given. Team composed of novices. Doesn't matter if the team is composed of novices. If you just read the chat. I mean, like, not even the chat. If you just look on your screen. Because it tells you on your screen what's happening. It's not some ground conspiracy. It just shows you. On your screen. On your screen. Oh, there's one more chest. Yeah, you know what. Oops. This is probably my favorite part in the game right now. Just delete a whole pack of everything. I mean, Guardian Palm has been already my favorite, but with the upgrade, it's even better. And after you get another upgrade on it, the level 4 breakthrough, you'll get another 60% area damage, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. That's that. To show your inner ways, we're currently using for this build Wolf Chaser with 5-foot bleed, Moral Chan, and Sword Horizon. And only need another 10 more to get that up. We get the 5-foot bleed far up, which is amazing. But the Wolf Chaser needs to be here, and that would be killer. Sadly, there is no Wolf Chaser anywhere. That's a bit bad for me. We can finally get it, ladies and gentlemen. Immune to a single instance of damage exceeding 30% of your max HP. That gives you 100 martial mastery. Damn. Okay. Sitting at 14,104, chat. And we have so much to upgrade. Okay, first things first, chat. Let's ignore the gymning pool right now because people suck. We're gonna actually swap over to doing the... Let's sign up for the trial here and hope we get one for this. Against 17, that could be useful. How to get the Guardian Palm? This is a tier 3 breakthrough. You just literally have to upgrade the Guardian Palm all the way to tier 3 breakthrough. For this, you'll need a lot of the rare breakthrough materials, but you can buy chests for that in the seasonal store. Those you should buy them every week. Wolf Chaser is a good one. Yes, the Wolf Chaser art is needed for the spear, because otherwise you don't get the maximum damage. So what Wolf Chaser does is, if you whirl your spear, this one here, you do this, it is guaranteed 12 stacks if you do it the right way. I have that explained in our build guide. And if you get the 12 stacks, you'll get 20% bonus damage. And if the Wolf Chaser is upgraded to tier 4, it's another 25%. So in total, 45% bonus damage just from the Wolf Chaser doing the Whirly Twirl. It's actually fucking good, right? Do gold weapons exist? From level 61 onwards, gold weapons exist. So technically, and this is a big technically, you shouldn't actually farm your... Like, you shouldn't deplete your energy. You shouldn't use your energy skills too much. Oh, I can't fight him because we're in multiplayer mode. Makes sense. Yeah, Wolf Chaser is fire. Sadly, I didn't have an inner art to sacrifice into Wolf Chaser to get the Wolf Chaser meaningful upgraded forward. That's a bit of a bummer. I getting out here again? Out here again. Stuck. I'm running strategic and dual blades. Love the combo, even though it's two different pathies. I mean, you're not doomed, sir. I mean, I play strategic sword together with umbrella, and technically that's also two different pathies. However, I'm usually still the top DPS every single goddamn time with that combo. Obviously, the spear, due to the synergistic effect of the spear together with the strategic sword, can net me more damage. Obviously. Does no one want to do bosses anymore, chat? What happened? Oh, we accidentally executed that guy. Come on, if I could just do this quickly. Give me, yeah. Woo! Nameless sword, nameless spear together work really well. So let's hope we have an actual healer, because that's the only problem with 17. You need one single healer. We have someone who's technically a healer, so let's hope that works. Forward! Swab! Whirly twirl! See, that whirly twirl would now give me 25% bonus damage. 45% bonus damage. Increase the damage over time. Do a lot of damage over time. Punch for explosions. See these nifty explosions, chat? Really cool, right? Go up over. Go in, go out. It has enough bleeds on it, I think. Tenor. Good job. I'm the tank. Shit. Yep, I screwed that one up. I could have probably pulled out my what is it called again? My deflect, but unlucky timing. They're all gonna die. Now, what happens when you... Oh, someone left. What happens when you don't defeat the swords? She just keeps forging, right? You get 3 chances to claim the final reward. Why are you always hitting this? What do you mean? Oh, no, we need to do one of those. Yeah. 2. Okay, we got these guys killed. Now let's grab that, turn around, and get the swallow call thingy. Fine. Yeah, he keeps hitting the ground and still shield, so it's like infinite, right? Okay, let's do an outpost because I need more upgrade materials for the Drunken Fists. For what reward are you doing the boss? Gear. Gear. Chan. How high is your mastery on your arsenal, chat? Because the arsenal right now went from 500 bonus HP to 3000 bonus HP. So I don't know how high your arsenal is. But unless your level 56 arsenal is at least at 1500, right? We need to talk. Because you're missing out on player power. Oh yeah, this one is good. Because there should be 3 people standing right here. Good night. Yep, Sorry, that's my level, chat. I just took care of it. I don't need you other players. Just you can leave. It's fine. I got this under control. Yeah, I mean, at the current point, the way how it's going, I'm willing to just put out Smart Assist, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if the next fight fails, we're putting out Smart Assist. And then I'll just kill the bosses with a bunch of bots, because that's just better than like having to do it over and over again because people are not able to do the things properly. Don't you get less rewards? Yeah, but less rewards over no rewards, sir, because people just keep mucking it up. So what would you rather have? Less or no? Make your choice. Complaining is insane. Sir, we're not complaining. I think you misunderstand, good sir. But it's cute you would see it that way. Strategic sword is so much damage, yes. Other weapons do good damage as well. But it's just the movement of the strategic sword. You do the forward slashing with bleed. And then you follow that up with your dash out and bleed. Plus all the other things you do, right? Whereas, sure, other weapons can do a lot of things too. But the strategic sword does so much with so few moves, right? Like, it's very economic from a playstyle perspective. I do this, bam, and then I jump out and jump back in again, right? And those are my moves. I don't have to stand at the opponent. I don't have to slash and dice away at the opponent. It's just in, out, done. Three. Okay, we're gonna do... I need double once in a while. I'm still trying to get, like, all the upgrade materials we need for the Drunken Fist. What do you say? The Comet Umbrella's good. The Comet Umbrella's fire, sir. Ma'am, dudes, dames, everyone. Anyone saying the Comet Umbrella is bad is just lying. Especially for solo play versus bosses, there's almost no better weapon than the Umbrella. And that's simply due to the utility the Umbrella provides. I mean, I can have the, like, most of the bosses just on the ground, right? You pull out the Umbrella and you just have them on the ground, and then you have them on the ground, and then you have them on the ground. Like, the amount of damage windows you open up, the amount of combo breakers you have that allow you to just completely stop the enemy from doing something, it's just silly. Right? It's something to not be underestimated. Use the third version of the Buddha Palm. You jump, jump, jump. Then you do your ground slammer and trigger the Buddhist Palm. Jump, jump, jump. Ground slam, Buddhist Palm. Jump, jump, jump. Ground slam. Rinse and repeat. Without the slam, it doesn't work because otherwise you can't access your skills, right? So need to do the jumping. Let's not claim double. We claim double once. Ground summon is the heavy attack or the L3? The L3. So jump, jump. Well, sorry. I'm stuck. Jump, jump, jump. L3. Guardian's Palm. No other way, because you need to be in the air 5 meters. And in order to get these 5 meters in the air, you need to do triple jump. So unless you're doing that, you're not getting in. Now, do you have to do the triple jump every single time? No, absolutely not. You totally get away with the normal Guardian's Palm. Only that the enhanced Guardian Palm obviously does so much more damage. Right? Damage bonus is just nasty. Okay, that's good upgrades. I love that. Let's get out of here and let's try one more 17 and hope that it goes good and we get good equipment pieces, or we're doing smart assist. You can do it with Cloud Sap. No, you can't. You can only do the beginner Guardian's Palm. You can't do the new Super Slam Guardian's Palm. Okay, did we get any good item from this? I mean, we obviously get some boxes. Still hoping to pull out more wolf chasers. We get some more skins. Get some food. Duel. Another spear. We get another earring. Nothing good. Sword. At least it's sorted now. Umbrella sad. Umbrella sad. I mean, unless it has a purple stat, I just don't want it. That's max Bell Strike attack. Where's the Swallow Call set? And we're playing the Wail of the Willow. Unhappiness. This is tier 51. Do I still have tier 51 parts? I thought I like deleted everything tier 51 and below. I thought we deleted everything tier 51 and below at this point. Oh wow, I have so much more tier 51 and below. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. We get a good team now. The game doesn't want to throw good leg armor review either. I have only opened like 18 boxes so far. 24 for level 56 gear. So for my other character, I opened what, at least 100 boxes. Big difference, right? So that definitely is something I need to just open more boxes. The Jadefish boxes, obviously all of them are open, and then I get some like one single boss kill so far because the other tries have all failed, Chad. I wish it was different, but the other fights have all failed. So yeah. I forget to upgrade my skill. Shit. I mean, I can see why people are saying that the Drunken Poet is like top DPS skill, because it really is. I refuse. I am not moving. I'm doing top tier DPS, chat. Oh shit. Okay, let's once in a while just move. can actually take a potion because we're no trusty the healer. Potion! No! No trusty the healer. Be death. Okay, phase 2. Quickly break, you might have missed it, but we said that when someone gets grabbed and thrown away, it's his destiny. When I do 3-fold jump, I don't have the menu with skills because you need to do your slam, your ground slam by holding down L3. Then you get the menu. That. So jump, 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 then press your L2, you know, your left stick, press it down for the ground slam, and at the same time you press your trigger for the skill.
You're all bad people!
Trying to upgrade my auto 2 collection, but no icons show up on the map. Can you not reactivate them? I'm just gonna chill here. Oh no. But I just wanted to chill here. Okay, then we're fighting. Oh, the wrong weapon? Please, Mom. Ran away. So I couldn't do my... Ooh, interesting. I don't have to do Dragon Fire because if my enemies ignite the boss, then my Drunken Poet counts. Right? Yeah. That's actually interesting. So we don't even have to anymore do this. We can just have our friendlies do that. Huh. That's cool. And we do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pop over our weapon. We have 3 people left, Chan. Should work. We hit. We whirly twirly. Do the other one. Then we stabby. I'm burning. Burning was too much. Since you're having to do fire breath, yes, you can use the divine craft auto fire, but it makes sense to do the fire breath at least for the build that we're playing because we have. I don't know if I can show you. No, I can't show you right now. So the fire breath gets more damage because we are using the Heaven Quaker Spear, and if you do the Heaven Quaker Spear heavy attacks, you are actually getting bonus dot damage. Come on, John. He can do it. Oh, no. He's dead. Like, you can do it, sir. Now let's watch him slowly die in agony. So yeah, technically you don't have to do the Dragon's Breath anymore. Practically, the Dragon's Breath does actually massive damage for the build, so it's kind of useful to do it. That's why I tend to use the Dragon's Breath still, because you do here bleed on it, then you do this, you get 20% bonus HP damage, then you go for the stabbing, and that's bonus damage over time, so you do the damage over time. Then you can follow up with a Drunken Poet, right? Into your sword back again. So we can explode the bleed that's on him. To then put the bleed again on him. And then swap over to the spear. And then do the whirly twirly. And maybe you could also make him more defense down again. And then we do the fire. It's kind of like that works. And that's why we want to do the fire breath ourselves. Especially with the stacking of the... Especially with the stacking of the fire now, because you can actually get more than one stack of fire in the enemy. You can get 10 stacks of fire in the enemy. So it's like even double worth it, because you could also just stack that up. Last time I was here, you played PUBG. Yeah, that's a while ago, sir. Where have you been? Are you okay? I hope you have not suffered anything. Like, I don't know. Been in the hospital for the past years. I missed out on all the good entertainment. Okay, we have 3 revives left. Technically, that's Masty and Martin, and then we're good. But I think Martin is like, he's stuck back there, Chan. I don't think Martin is coming back. Oh, Martin is back. Woo! Oh, it's not chasing me once in a while. I was sure I could get away with it. Oh, burning. This should work. And then next time we're gonna, like, I need to find out, like, how much less food you're getting again with, if you do smart assist. Also, interesting question, chat, but was the sword always there? You know? Sword that comes crashing down. I've just never paid attention to this phase because usually the phase is so short. You don't even get to notice the sword. So someone tell me if I'm just dense and never saw it, which is obviously a whole ass chance. Oh, that just killed them. They fall down as the stage progresses. Yeah, but like in solo they're not there, right? But in the prior, even in the prior multiplayers, they weren't there, unless I'm completely out of the loop. I can't really go and avoid this, right? Because, like, as long as we have the healer here with us, I need to take as much damage opportunity as I can right now. I think we can do this. Right? Just keep healing, brother. Okay, that's gonna be a bit harder because I'm wearing the fire now. No! No! Yeah, I was almost there for the swords. I feel like we were doing good, Chad. I feel like we're doing good on the swords there. I like that one. DPS is up. Heal me! I can survive this! You're not using a potion. Using a potion there would have done exactly nothing. I mean, it would have bought me like a second, maybe. But if our Healy friend was out of heals, then that's just it, right? Not much more that we could do there. Oops. The first one we actually dodged. I'm gonna stop doing that attack. I don't think it helps me with the spear. To do this, and the twirly, and the stabbing. It's faster. My teammate don't know what to do, that's all? Nah, I think they're doing fine. I mean, obviously, if you're like in the stage where you notice that teammates are doing like a quarter of your damage, then it's like, okay, unfortunate, right? Happens. But you also never know how far people actually have upgraded their character, because obviously they can be here with 11,000 martial prowess, but that doesn't really say much, because that 11,000 martial prowess can be reached with a lot of things, right? So it's like a technical level of mastery. Oh, our heal is dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Because without heal, this is not possible. Lazacha, why do I ignore you? Because I was looking at the screen and actually fighting, and I was not looking at you. So that's why I ignored you. No, actually, sorry, I'm lying. It's because I hate you. Personally, you. No one else, just you. Everyone in the chat is cool, by the way, chat. Everyone in the chat is really, really cool, but not Lazacha, okay? Just saying. Yeah. I'm happy that's out. And we could talk about this. It's very important. Also, Diablo is tonight. In case you missed it, there is the campfire chat coming. Scab. I wonder if the one the one ability only works with solo. I want to say I wonder if the one ability actually saves you from dying there when you get hit, like the new skill that we get from talents. We've heard guild to join your level 69. That's an amazing level, Brandon. I know you wanted to say 60. But I would have also hired you with level 69, don't worry. Okay, we do this, then we go over to the spear, and then we do the charge. Yeah, that's just a faster kill on the Sword. The little things, chat. The little things. If you don't know the mechanics on this boss, it's going to be really hard. Nah. Like, even if you don't know the grab, you literally just use the one revive on that. Right? So one guy gets grabbed, and then you just use the revive on him. Because you have 5 revives, right? Her other phases is just literally don't stand in the pool of boom. Right? If you can avoid that, like, you're good. I mean, she's on the level of Void King for when it comes down to that. She's really simple. I mean, obviously, if you can't like avoid standing in explosive pools, then well, only Jesus can help you, right? But what are we supposed to do? If they're giant orange circles and you're unable to avoid giant orange circles, then I guess that's it. What else? Like, how do we want to make it clearer? Or if you cannot avoid that charge, right? There's only so much the game can do for you until you gotta like act yourself. Like, these are orange circles. If you cannot dodge them, right? Then what? And the big one, obviously, that one, right? So if someone dies here, like actually dies, right? That's a wasted revive. That's an unfortunate coming together of circumstances. Go. For this, I really love to have my umbrella, because the umbrella allows you to destroy this without going into the fire. I think we got this now, Chad. I think we got it after all this time. I survived this! I don't, actually. You can do 4 raids this week. Yes, you can exactly do 4 raids this week. However, the first 2 raids only give you stuff for your arsenal. So they won't make your current equipment stronger, right? They will only make your arsenal stronger. Because the actual stones that you get, the attunement stones Doom, they're only good for level 51 gear, right? So that's something to keep in mind. That being said, you should still do it, because like your arsenal, like overcapping it gives you so much HP at this point. That is crazy. So it's useful in that regard, but it's like I wouldn't obviously like do it now once for the first week clear, but then don't do it. Okay, we're gonna claim triple, chat, and yes, I will use up energy pills for this because I don't actually care. And I really want to open chests. Okay, let's hope. Oh, chest and armor and a sword. Maybe finally, chat. Maybe. We get something. This is looking good. The new umbrella. Oh, the new umbrella is going to be great. I'm looking forward to that one. But because then we can actually play the umbrella as a main damage tool. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, we got the back. Let's see. We got better Aww, green. That's purple. That provides XP. Oh, max HP. Let's go. Shit. It has a golden attribute base, but I have a helmet. Oh, no. Oh. It has a golden attribute base. That's actually pretty nifty. This has a blue attribute. So these are all useless. This has minimum bell strike attack as a... Wow. Wow, actually. Wow. You're going to get another golden one, and then you're going to get a purple and another purple. By absolute clucking yeah. Ryan? Dude, 1,000 max HP too. Holy, okay, that amulet just went places, chat. Let's recommend tune that too, and we get Heaven Quaker Spear. Let's do it. Damn. What a thing. That's killer. I mean, they have like precision rate here, so that's really sad. But I guess purple is still better than blue. So before I'm too picky, I might as well upgrade this one now. But I'm not going to waste any of my like purple and golden upgrade materials on it, right? So whatever comes out of this comes out of this. Damn, that was actually pretty good as well. We're getting thanks here, chat. We're getting thanks. Okay, we got Beyond the Chill. You know what? Let's just put on that Beyond the Chill armor, I guess. I have to keep this shitty item for now. Okay. Not happy so far, and I need a new sword anyways. But we don't have swords. Don't have swords. That's so frustrating. Could be worse. Honestly, it could be worse. I mean, it is an upgrade to our existing character, right? We just went to here 14339. But we obviously need a new sword. Like we cannot stop until we have actually gotten a sword, right? That's the sad part. I need to keep like fighting the boss now over and over and over and over again. We have that. But first and foremost, chat, what we need to do is develop. Then we're going to go for not inner ways, mystic skills. Let's get the poet up. Yabba dabba do. I mean, the poet has already been going absolutely crazy damage wise, right? There's another 45 mastery plus, by the way. And this is going to be probably the hardest part to get up mastery wise, because I need to get all my skills. So every single mystic art, right? I need to get up to tier 3. The problem is I only have 17 skill boxes left, and I'm not going to use them for skills that don't do damage, right? We're not going to waste that here right now for something we're like, Any idea what materials you'll need for enhancing gear after next breakthrough? You mean the enhance itself? This enhance? I mean, the enhance is still down to the normal stones and the jade and the cold iron and the coarse fur and that kind of stuff. That hasn't changed. Keep still doing that. I can't earn energy fast enough to keep farming the bosses. Well, I still have some pills that I'm using up right now that I shouldn't be using up right now. But I want to create content, so we're using up our pills. However, you get 160 energy per day. So if you play every single day for many hours, you won't have enough energy, and that's a fact. I can't tell you anything different. If you play every single day, and if you want to do bosses every single day, you can't. The game does not want you to do that. I know this is not what you want to hear, because who wants to hear that you can't? But it is the way it is. I'm gonna catch him. Whoa, look at me, the chosen one. Where's my medal, bro? I mean, seriously, where's my medal? I can tank the first. Because then I can do this. Oops. Oh, we're doing the hammer, right? Okay, so we're at 150k, chat. Our friends are at 50k and 40k. Energy stuff is infuriating. The energy stuff is in there, and that's an Asian thing, so you don't play too much. It's I'm sorry, what can I say? Right? It's just there to limit your game time. So you actually go out there in the real world and do real world things. You addicted gamer nerd, you. Right? I still play too much. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it is what it is, right? But let's be real. The good thing is, you get 160 energy per day, which means it takes 3 days to store up the energy. Ergo, technically, if you play only every 3 days, you can do a maximum farm, and that maximum farm is only going to take you a couple of hours. So if you wanted to stay ahead of the game, and if you wanted to keep grinding, you pretty much could log in at the start of the week to do the raid, to deplete your energy, middle of the week, deplete your energy again, and then you could already wait for next week to do the same again. So with 2 gaming sessions, you can keep your account maxed out. And I think that's cool, because which other game allows you to really, with like this minimal gaming effort, have your account still on the maxed out department? Because usually that's not happening, right? There is way more effort needed. Dude, the damage that the poet does is really crazy. Okay, I was clearly out of this, and I don't accept when you say, Purdy, you weren't. Like, you know what? You're lying. Okay, the first 2 I have to take, because I just want to do more damage. Destroy all of them before. She died. Sir, if you're destroying this, you need to do more damage. Oh goodness, that miss. Enhance damage over time. Q get her. Punch her. Full bleed damage. Now we just need the better sword, guys, and I think we're gonna be just always tapping the 400k easily. Where are you farming this, boss? I need the item pieces. So I'm trying to get myself gear. Why do you want gear? Because if you're not getting gear, you're not getting mastery on your... A golden one, that's pretty killer. Longsword, yes, 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 yes. Longsword, finally, Chan. And we can pump it full with 3 golden stats or something like that. Okay, this is good. Let's get the hell out of here. Can anyone rest in the multiplayer? No, I think only healers can rest, or I'm just stupid and I never found the rest button. So we need max spell strike attack. Okay. Then we're going to tune this bad boy. And we're going to give it 1 golden, 2 golden. And a purple, right? Yeah, 2 golden and a purple. Same. Wait, that's the wrong sword? Oops. We almost... No, wait. Huh? We almost tuned the... No, we almost tuned the wrong sword? I think we did. No, I didn't. I just had a brain fart, chat. Ignore that. I just had a big brain fart. By hovering over the sword, seeing the maximum boot cut attack, it was kind of weirded me out. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh! 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 Well. Min Fizz, max bell strike, and the execution damage boost. That's pretty nifty. Not gonna lie. And stone split protection. Well, that's pretty sad, but the rest of the sword actually turned out pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna keep this spear as well, so we might as well just tune this up. That's not bad rolls, you know? Not bad rolls. They turned out nice. I mean, this one is sad, and this one is sad. So these two, well, actually not sad, but they're not what I would like to have, right? I'd like to have different things, so it is what it is. We don't have a really good umbrella yet, so all the umbrellas are upsetting. Try to tune this. That one is fine. I mean, nothing too crazy. Like, this is the job, I guess. We could still try to get the purple bow, because I've actually been, like, here, been crafting chat. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at me. Oh, no, it's a purple bow, but at the same time, it's a purple bow that's an upgrade material. Ugh. Robbery. I'm not fine, Mr. Stark. I'm not fine. This is bad. It's very bad. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, like, there are worse things than getting that. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I guess now we need to do another one with a sword just to see how much damage we're doing, right, Chad? Because we get our new sword right now, and I kind of want to know, right? How much more? Okay, let's do one more, but not claim triple this time. Okay. Is bow and ring important at all? Only for mastery. Okay, so look at this, chat. Right now, my mastery, and I don't know, how high is your arsenal, chat? Mine is at 1,800. My first arsenal is sadly low. It's only 907 because I couldn't get a goddamn fucking epic helmet, and I'm so goddamn mad about it. So yeah. My level 51, though, is pretty good upgraded, right? And it's actually sitting at, like, a massive value, right? So we're sitting at 1821 with a total 3,000 max HP. My mastery is currently 14,506. I could have more mastery if I just equip a different... what is it called again? If I equip a different inner way. So it could almost be at 1,500 mastery. Right now, it's only down to Mystic Skills. If I get Mystic Skills upgraded, we're going to be sitting at 15k in no time. You got 986 and 1776. Yeah, that's pretty good values. I think the second one is more important than the first one because the second one just scales higher, if that makes sense to you. Right? Let's see how much damage we can get. Ah, no. Sorry, my friend. We tried to save you, but we actually jumped a little bit too high. Once in a while, we weren't targeted. Cool. No one did that sword? Only at 40.3, been focused on mystics over gear. Yeah, mystic arts are going to give you a lot of mastery level, but they're not gonna actually make you stronger, right? which is the sad part. It's like, sure, you can get mastery level like that, but it won't actually like necessarily, like, obviously the one that you use for DPS, that one makes you stronger, yeah. Like, right, having the dragon fire together with the drunken. Oh, come on now. We're trying to do, oh my goodness. Keeps interrupting my moves, Chan. I'm unhappy. Oh, I'm the tank. Well, that makes actually sense. You know, that actually makes sense why my moves are being interrupted. I'm like, that's just so unfair. Why does it have to be my moves the whole time? I'm actually the tank. You know how much that actually explains? Dude, doing the Drunken Poet adds like another like 30,000 damage just like that. Pretty easy. Okay, do we grab one more chest because we're greedy, chat? One more. Okay, one more. Oh, another sword. That's just an XP sword. Nothing good. Ah, now we need to do the weekly. Okay, let's do the rate, chat. Minus 14,147 thanks to your video. Still need to get my mystics up. I mean, end of the day, what are the mystics, right? We can check how much power a fully upgraded mystic is over a tier 2 mystic. So we're currently sitting in our inner way. Let's go mystic skills. We have the Drunken Poet fully upgraded, but I could also go for the Soaring Spin. Soaring Spin is obviously a tier 2. So the difference between a fully upgraded tier 3 mystic skill and a tier 2 mystic skill is 50 in player power. So that means that we are missing currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upgraded powers, right? Because the others are all upgraded. That's another 250 mastery that we could have more just for that. So almost sitting at the 1500 mastery with this. I mean, obviously here again, we're playing the 5-fold bleed, right? If I now change out the 5-fold bleed for the bitter season, we're instantly sitting at 14,611. So that would be then 14,860. 65, 61. So we're almost there, right? We're almost at the big upgrade. So if I find like a good purple one I can put in there, there's a lot of power to get that way too. We're close, chat. We're close. And book tokens. We don't need this, there, then die. These are all useless. We need Wolf Chaser. It'll be a 15 in 2 days easy. Well, yeah, but there's not much more to do. That's like the whole problem is, yeah, I could push for 15. However, what for? So the next upgrade or the next breakthrough now is obviously in a couple of days, right? A couple of days. The next breakthrough to level 8 is in 9 days, and in 9 days we have the 12th, and you know what I'm doing on the 12th? I'm playing PoE, which is not completely true. We might actually break through and then play PoE. Yeah, it's, you know what? We might do a stream where we break through to the next level and just waste all our energy, that kind of stuff. We could do that. Increase martial art damage. Oh, I wonder Okay, let's do the fire. And now the drunken poet. Dude, the damage is... Drunken poet damage is crazy. Did I not put my wolf chaser back on, Chad? I did not, right? Oh, no, not him. I remember this being a thing. Oh, my goodness. Didn't he do like a bunch of... Yeah, he shotgunned you, right? I hate fighting against the donkey guy. I hate fighting against the donkey. We missed also the remaining HP over 30%. Should have taken the potion. What's the best way to farm gold? Item tuning for 56 items. You just have to farm more items. Yeah, I forgot to use the pot at the very end. Sadness. That reminds me though, did I not have my... Oh, we're good. Before we now, though, do this, is this not unlocked? I thought the Divine Challenge might be unlocked already. Huh. Why should I disable Divine? We need to get the 3 stars, right? Before I can claim that. Let's do it again. This is where I prefer the umbrella. FYI, chat. Umbrella really, really good. Increases damage dealt to charge attacks, duration of which targets can be deflected. Here. Break his key defense. Good. Affinity rate, affinity grid. Oh my lord. Yeah, that was a good start, chat. I just know it nets a shotgun move, right? Okay, better, Chad. Yeah. Obviously had to do that. I think they're going to release weekly inner weight chests on next breakthrough. We do have weekly inner weight chests already. I mean, we do have them already from the season thingy. Okay, what do we need to do on 7? Remain great time greater than 4, HP not lower than 40. Yeah. I should get my umbrella out instead of the spear though, because spear is kind of useless here. 2% HP after defeating an enemy. Guardian Palm is just too good to not use, right? Oh wait, I got a call. That's not an important call. Okay, sorry, Chad. Increases martial arts skill damage. I have no heals. It's gonna be plenty awkward now. I gotta like... Yeah, it's gonna be awkward as hell. I just as well have crafted some healing pots beforehand, right? But I didn't. I solved the problem, John. mid combat. This is how the professionals do it. Just like FYI. I remember we get the 4 minutes, right? Those we have secure. No questions asked about that. Woo! Are you planning on playing Once Human anytime soon? Nope. Once Human is more or less dead. Sorry, brother. It's a great game, but unless they bring out a complete new map and start from 0 again, right? Ain't happening. Do you have any tips on reading the vitality circle bar? No, sir. Because I'm not really looking at it myself. I know what you're saying, right? You get the circle, and then you get the inner circle, and you get the outer circle. So I assume that every bar is 10 vitality. So you get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then the inner circle is also 10 vitality each. So that's another 10, 20, 30, 40. So technically right now I would have 90 vitality. Now obviously we can check if that is true, because if I now go for my mystic skills and my guardian palm costs 30 vitality. So we should be losing 3 bars, right? And we did lose 3 bars. So problem solved, right? So every bar is 10. I hope that answered your question. Okay, now that we have the mausoleum knocked out, the only thing we have to do is here the phase 2 clear, right? So we're gonna kill Murong. And I think I'm just not going to do DPS in that fight and completely focus on barrel duty, even though I like doing DPS. What's the new Mystic skill, please? That is the upgraded version of the Guardian Palm. Sir, that looks like this. Which is probably one of the single-hand most useful ability in boss fighting too. Because like you could use this like against Mio-Shan, for example, like Tianjing, and completely avoid a damage phase from him while you're just flying in the sky. You're gonna slam down, you're gonna stagger him, and then the second impact also staggers him again. So you not only get a ginormous slam down, you get a double stagger on top with cheese and cream, which is actually pretty fucking cool. How is this game free, bro? It continues being exactly that way. How is this game free? How did they make a game like this and actually do not charge us heavy money for this? I mean, I have so far bought the battle pass, so I did my duty, chat. Okay, I paid my dues. I'm not stealing gameplay from the creators. Yeah? I keep seeing this Golden Dragon Mystic, and I don't know where they get it. There is no Golden Dragon Mystic art. However, there is something called Dragon's Head. And obviously, there are skins that make things appear different. So the only dragon-related stuff you have is the so-called Dragon Head here. Channel your inner force and gather fallen leaves, and then bam, bam. Problem is, we don't have enough vitality to use this. Right? So that's how it works. You're not done with the mausoleum. You're missing level 8, by the way. Oh, I can do level 8. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. But before we do, let's actually swap back, because I told you that the... Okay, wait. I need to go to my build management for bossing. Override plan. Thank you. Then I need to go for my bag of riches. Select my umbrella. And sadly, I don't have a single... You know what? I'm going to take this umbrella. And then we're going to tune this up. Not the best umbrella, but it does do the job. So we're going to just get it all the way up. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, like, what, like, okay. Call me animal names and choke me gently. Whew. Swap that over to Awesome Barrage. Yep. And save this as our exploring. I did not save this the way I wanted to. Okay. What's this plan? And we're gonna go back. I'm an idiot. To my... I'm gonna again change the inner ways. Again, go in build management and press over. Skip the gymning pool queue. We can go into the mausoleum and do number 8. Thank you for reminding me. I almost missed out on number. It's Cloud Step plus Guardian Palm. Nope. For the new attack, you can't do Cloud Step plus Guardian Palm. Please light in heavy attack damage. This is one. Oh, I can't actually do the full move here. Interesting, because you can't jump in the... Can't jump in the... Hold again. In the trials, so you're forced to do Cloud Step Guardian Palm, right? This one at least. The fire out, because they're gonna come. Fire, burn them all. Cloud Step Guardian Palm. At least for this. Execute. Execute. Lead attack. Execute. I remember this one from the Asian server. So I've done all of these, by the way, already, but just on the Asian server, in case you wonder. Because the Asian server is further than ours. And you could just break through, like, en masse, pretty much. Simple. Done. Was good. New divine challenge. How do you do the tier level 3 Guardian Palm during combat? You have to triple jump, then use your ground stomp, your heavy landing, and instantly use the Guardian Palm. However, you can only do that in combat where you can triple jump. So, for example, in this combat here, I cannot triple jump. It's impossible, right? So the only way how to do it is with the cloud step into Guardian Palm. I actually have to hope like that our initial Guardian Palm just takes all 3 out. Okay, let's start with the fire. Get them all together. Destroyed. Stun. Stun. Good. Fire again. Oh, that was bad. Suboptimal, chat. Suboptimal. Because these are like really annoying. They do freeze you and they actually slam you down, right? So for timing purposes, you want to start this one as efficient as possible. Good life. I don't remember mine does such moves like dashing, doing extra slashes and stuff. The extra slash for the strategic sword is from the Sword Horizon. If you don't have Sword Horizon yet, you've been missing out on the coolest thing that the strategic sword has. It pretty much allows you to add bonus moves to the existing moves. So you're going to do a slash into a slash, or you're going to do a backward slash into a forward dash, plus your actual charged attack into another charged slash. That's what the upgrade does for you. You know, have the upgrade, you are missing out. So how do you do the Guardian Palm again? You go 1, 2, 3 jump, and then you go for your heavy landing into the palm. And that then instantly pretty much staggers everyone and you win. And that's it. The single-handed best thing for the game for discovery, right? Because you have these packs and these packs are annoying and you can just take care of them. Okay, back to the gymning pool that no one is doing for some reason. Another weapon that's useless. It's like all my old gear that I don't need. Unlock. 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 Why didn't you combo Toad, Mystic, and Bell together? Because it's less efficient than doing Guardian Palm, Super Guardian Palm, and it's also less efficient than doing the Fire Breath. So the Toad and the Bell are not bad. However, they take a long time to execute, and honestly, that time they take to execute is not worth the DPS they're going to give you. If I look to kill like a pack of monsters, I want them to die ASAP, right? And if I'm looking for DPS against a boss, I'm looking for DPS right now and not in 20 years, right? So that's where I just don't think it's ever good to use the ability, personally. You cannot use the lightning skill? Well, because you need 6k discovery, brother. Come on now. You should know this. Here, 6k discovery. With 4k discovery, you're going to get the flight medallion, and then you can fly in Kaifeng. Shit chat, we have the wrong build. That's okay. I'm not here for DPS. We're probably the highest DPS here in the raid, but let's just focus on barrel duty. Because as turned out, if we're not doing barrel duty, the whole team always wipes. Barrel duty. K2 took them. Thank you very much. That barrel is far enough away from anything else. That barrel is far enough away from anything else. Those barrels were not far enough away from everything else. Oh, we got them destroyed. That's cool. Dangerous explosive barrels. Where? Here. Fine. How are you doing? I am fantastic. I mean, we've had like many fights today. Some of them good. More of them semi-optimal. We've been really like fighting for our life today. Did they separate? They separate them. Perfect. We've been fighting for our life. Fighting to get some decent loot. And I think I'm happy. Like, we've gotten some really cool outcomes today. Like, honestly, my gear has gone leaps and bounds above and beyond of what I've had before. Damage definitely up, so that's happy. I'm a bit unhappy that the most cookie cutter skill is the best skill. So, right now, the best two mystical arts to use for DPS is sadly the Drunken Poet into the Dragon's Breath. And I find that bad because it's just like, yeah, you're using those for DPS or you're always going to be just doing less. Oh, I should be, no, that one, no, you know what? That actually counted here. Yeah, that counts. And I need to just separate these two. Counts two. Brother, you're just confused. Don't bring it back there. Yep. Oh, we actually did not wipe. I am utterly surprised. There's a mystic skill call where you fly up in the air. It's called the Guardian's Palm. If you check our latest YouTube video, I pretty much have the whole lengthy explanation there how to properly do the new Guardian's Palm. Once you get that in, you go, girl. You're gonna be smashing out that damage like there's no tomorrow. Bring that barrel away too. So right now, I'm not digging how like close these 3 barrels are to each other, right? This is just spelling disaster. Let's bring this away before shit hits the fan.
I don't want to kill you, but the secret of the trick dies here.
And there's more barrels coming, right? No? Huh? Oh, we're getting... Ah, she does Sea of Fire, right? Sea of Fire is when she drops the barrels. Yep. I think I can put one here in the middle. This should work. I mean, it does work, but everyone was just too slow. I think everyone just decided to like fully DPS her instead of like going for any kind of, you know, different action. They were like, if we DPS her, then we're good to go. Oh, someone asked what happened. Well, so sir, what happened is that you all were greedy punks and the boss killed you. There's 3 barrels close to each other. There we go. Please kill the eagle. Oh. I'm not sure if we got the eagle. Dangerous barrel. Thank you. After a certain understanding of the mechanisms, we will return to the standard genre of gameplay. Honestly, like I don't think the raids will ever be understood. Like I don't think you'll ever have a raid where you're like, yeah, man, this was like super ultra smooth. There's always going to be some hiccuping. I gotta say though, the Donkey Elder people are slowly getting to the point where they actually understand the Donkey Elder. So that's kind of cool. Right? I gotta say, kudos to people. They really understand that one well, right? It's not frustrating anymore to play against that boss. I mean, still some, but not like to the level where it was on first release. Because on first release, it was horrible. Like as if people do not have brains. And I don't want to be mean, right? I really don't want to be a hater. But it was almost like people can't think anymore. Right? They're not even trying to think. But now that we have like the Donkey Elder for that amount of time already, it's like, yeah, okay, so people are finally somewhat getting it. Isn't she calling down barrels? Yep. Separate. Good. That one is good. Oh, these are a bit too close, brother. Perfect. Yep. That's looking great. See how beautiful it can be, chat, when everyone just does what they're supposed to do? Lovely. This might be my favorite boss because like the raid mechanic I just find so funny. Here we got. Yeah, grab that, thank you. Action. Oh, we got dangerous barrels too. Where are they? Someone solved it already. You were shooting them with fire arrows first. You know what? That's fine. Honestly, I think on my very first time being here, the very first explosive barrel I saw, I believe I might have shot with a fire arrow as well. I thought she was going to summon. No, she's not. Oh, easy. Look at that. Oh, back there is 2 more. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get them separated. Actually, we did get them separated. Damn, chat. Look at that. Talk about efficiency. Is the tank the highest DPS because he's always on the boss? He's always on the boss. I think, like, if I was not doing barrel duty and using my spear instead of the umbrella, we would easily eclipse that DPS. Easily. But obviously, this is not our actual raid gear. What was needed for this from level 51 onwards? I am perfect at tanking the horse boss, but no one does the mechanics and kill the Wraith. Mickey, the Wraiths are also... I think the Wraiths need a better pop-up. Because, like, even if you know about the Wraiths, like on the horse boss, right? If you know they're going to come, they're easy to miss. They're easy to be like, huh? There are Wraiths? Oh, unlucky. I mean, it certainly has happened to me before, I will admit. I'm going to tune this fully. Nice. Okay, if I get the spear back in action. Yeah. Some nasty stuff. Just give me the wolf chaser, chat. Just give me the wolf chaser. How much adaptive steel progress do I have? I had adaptive steel progress, but what did I change it for? I changed my adaptive steel progress for my wolf chaser progress. Does anyone in the chat have wolf chaser already up? Chat? To the 4th. And tell me how it feels. 289 mastery. Yeah, like the stats on that sword are pretty nifty. The only sad part is the stone split penetration. I read on Chinese forums that Dart dual blades, the highest DPS, but it turns out that it only works like that with maxed out inner ways. See, the thing is about highest DPS builds and whatsoever, as you're saying, a lot of the power really comes from maxed out thingies. Same goes for Wolf Chaser. Wolf Chaser is definitely not worth it unless you actually hit the 4th breakthrough, right? If you hit the 4th breakthrough, it's pretty damn good. And if you then also hit the final one, that's also going to be fantastic because you get the Wine's Blessing to the target for 12 seconds, increase all damage taken from the effect source by 5%, which is also pretty decent. It's a lot of this with a lot of the Mystic Arts. Like, if you have them fully upgraded, they're good. If you don't even have them fully upgraded, they're kind of like just okay. Right? How much progress should you have on Sword Horizon 2 times upgraded? I mean, 2 times upgraded on Sword Horizon is normal at this point, 1, 2. The 3rd one, I don't expect you to have that. Right? Dealing high bleed damage accumulates Crosswind Blade Spirit, which is cool because that would increase the Crosswind Blade damage. Like, the next upgrade is actually pretty damn efficient, right? So I like that. On Moral Chant, you could have the 3rd playthrough already because I'm sitting at 20 out of 30, right? So we could be here. We get the fivefold bleed, which is actually really close to the next one. And I love fivefold bleed. I'm still going to use it. And Wolf Chaser, like, if I wasn't fucking around, I could have that to the 4th already. However, I invested a lot into Bitter Seasons because I love Bitter Season 2. But yeah, I'm not using Bitter Season right now anymore. Close the 4th Moral Chant. Yeah, what I could do, what I haven't done so far yet. I used all 600 chests for Bellstrike anyways. Yeah, but there's more. There are the other ones too, brother. So here, I could buy now this stuff from him that I don't need, right? I don't need the Battle Anthem. So I'll just buy them, right? 10. Yeah. I don't need Seasonal Edge, but I'll just buy it. Yep. And I don't need Insight. Actually, I might need Insightful Strikes down the line. I also don't want to have a Thunderous Bloom at all, right? So I could buy that as well. And then we can go into the, ways, tips exchange. And now we got here 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 10 that I don't need. 3, 3, 4, 1. That one we don't want. I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep Seasonal Edge, because I do actually swap my weapons a lot. But I'm probably going to just break them all down. And after breaking all of these, I actually buy the others from the Silkbind, from the Stone Split, and from the Bamboo Cut. Because these could obviously turn out to be even more Moral Chants, right? These could turn out to be Blossom Barrage that I need for my Blossom Barrage playstyle. And they give you also Wolf Chaser randomly. See, that's 3 more there. They give me 5-fold bleed. So all the things that I actually need. And then we go again. Here we go again, mama. I need 5 more. So we're so close. Another Moral Chant. No 5-fold bleed. That's scam. Okay, we need only 6 more Moral Chant, huh? For the next upgrade. Might as well try for it. A single Wolf Chaser. It's pretty sad. A single 5-fold bleed. Let's break the 20 seasons. Let's break the 20 seasons we actually kept. Let's break the Seasonal Edge. Don't need that one anymore. Okay. 4 Moral Chants. Nice. 4 5-fold bleed. I think we get enough for the bleed now. Nice. And for the chant, we're sitting at 2 missing. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone pray and hope. One. What do I need? Sorry, I already forgot. Brain fart. I need 1 more. Yeah. Okay, so sorry. Brain fart for a second. Dude, did I just get 8 Seasonal Edge from the chest? This is actually crazy when you get this RNG, right? Sometimes you're like so lucky that you get so many legendaries. Like that's another 6, right? You can just turn them in right away again. We get so many Bitter Seasons out of this. That's actually crazy. Okay, so we can upgrade our Moral Chant now. Boom. When a target is controlled, double Yi River Fact, 2% damage and healing per stack. Yes! So that gives us more damage, right? With the luck, honestly, that was quite some good ones. But see, we get like barely any Wolf Chasers out of this. I could try to get the Adaptive Steel up again and then change my Adaptive Steel. I mean, we have this almost to tier 4, right? The problem is that the upgrades on the poison are not good enough. So the poison is good until this point. Pretty much these 2 upgrades are good. Not good again. So these 2 are bad. Then this is good. And the final one is good. But that's the problem. Like, you need so much for the Bitter Season to really be minimum viable, right? It's going for the... No. You want Sword Horizon all the way, but I just don't get any Sword Horizons. Okay? I don't have any more I don't have any more chests left here. This is it. All stocks sold out. Getting that higher is going to take me significant times. Right? Okay, let's check the Wandering Pothy. Have we done everything we can do? We have knocked this one out. We have knocked the one from previous also out. We have done the Outpost Challenge. We have done the Sword Trial, the new one. Yubba dubba doo. So there's nothing left for me to do in that regard. We got the Taipang Mausoleum completely maxed out, so that's also good. Yeah, I mean, we can obviously get more Sword Horizons, but it's just going to take a while. Right? Insightful Strike will not out DPS Wolf Chaser. Yes, most likely Wolf Chaser is going to be better than Insightful Strikes. The advantage of Wolf Chaser over Insightful Strike is, so it says dealing affinity damage generates focus, right? And increase affinity damage by 10%. Up and hit, there's a 5% chance to reduce damage taken by 40%, blah, blah, blah. The problem is you increase affinity damage by 10%, okay? Affinity damage, only the dots by 10%. However, if you're using Wolf Chaser, and that's where the interesting part comes. If you're using Wolf Chaser, you're 100% triggering the double combo wombo, and you get 20% instead of 10% more damage. So you have already 10% more damage. Yeah. Why would I then use Insightful Strikes, which only increases my affinity damage, when I can already get 10% more damage? It's just not worth it. It is not worth it. I mean, by all means, use it if you like. Yep, so if you're looking for more in our way pages, you can go for the improvement guide here, and you could try to unlock more of these challenges. However, some of these challenges are just super stupid. Right? Like, you need to upgrade and break through certain inner ways, and I don't use all the inner ways, right? You need to activate set pieces, which I don't have all of them. We need to... Actually, the Inkwell Fan to 55, I could probably do this. I mean, I need another 7 challenges. DPS combo. Yeah, we could probably upgrade some more for this, but yeah, you know this, right? I don't mostly upgrade these thingies. I mean, you should definitely. The 50 is reachable. The 60 is also like over time. Cupcake, if your affinity rate is high, it's definitely worth it. Absolutely. If your affinity rate gets super high, then Insightful Strikes might be better. Right now, your affinity rate for most players should be around 13 to 14%, right? Crit rate, you could get up to 30, definitely. And precision, you could get like closer to 90 with good equipment. So that definitely makes sense, right? These are achievable stats. When we get here, what we have? We have our... crit rate up by 2 and a 7. We got crit rate up by 2 and a 3. Affinity rate up by 1 and 2. And that's the difference, right? Because a crit rate up is 2.3. And an affinity rate up is going to be around 1.215, I think. Where the crit rate can almost be 3%, right? And affinity will just always be low. See, that's 2 and a 7 crit rate. Like, I have actually so much crit rate. It's crazy on all my pieces right now. Okay. How much energy do we have left? John. 106 energy. Yeah, that's yelling for another fight here. Just one more chest claimer, because then we're going to let the energy just fill up, right? Do you upgrade your Shadow Soul Inner Way? Hey, sir. Obviously, you upgrade your Shadow Soul Inner Way, or you don't know how the game works. I mean, Shadow Soul is the coolest inner way out there. Mine is currently sitting at 4. And I will actually upgrade it all the way because I can just do that. Upon a successful hit, immediately enter stealth. This effect has a 20-second cooldown. It's really cool because you can jump in, assassinate one, get the bonus loot, and then immediately enter stealth again. Right? Wolf Chaser. 12 stacks. DPS interruption. Not happy about that. Sorry, sir. I can't save you. I need to do maximum DPS. It's paramount. And we're trying to output here, chat. We're trying to output. Does total damage do anything? Does it count for something? No, but it is cool. The poor guy actually survived on his own merit, chat, in case you missed it. He was tanky enough. The same goes for the other guy. They were actually tanky enough to get away. So they're gamers. And now he's sad because no one blocked for him. But I was busy doing max DPS, brother. You gotta excuse me. Max DPS can't be stopping here for a second. Not how it works. Shit. Come on, the healer can do this, chat. The healer can do this full thrust. Finally a try where we could actually do DPS. It's been a while that we had a try where we can actually do the full DPS. Ah, casual 400k. Let's go. 500. Let's go, chat. Okay, bleed. Hit the damage stack. Come on. Fire. Ah, only 450. Well, that's a new high score, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting the 450 yet, so that's the biggest one we've pulled out so far. I want to claim double, so we're going to use one more energy pearl. Otherwise, I'm bored. The crazy part is that 450 would like instantly go higher with the Wolf Chaser upgrade. So that's going to be something I have to hunt down now like there's no tomorrow, right? The game is free, by the way. Yeah. Hey, chat, by the way, the game's actually free. Just saying. By the way. Oh, God, we got 32 Interway no chats. Come on, get me lucky. 20 Wolf Chaser. No? No? None? No? Maybe? Robbery, Chan. Robbery. Sort. Okay, what do we have here? We got that umbrella we were talking about earlier. Still didn't get like a new good umbrella. We got an actual bow. A helmet, precision rate. Oh, that's a golden max HP, but it's never going to be better, is it, chat? I would have to get at least. I mean, like we have to do at least this. Is that worth it? Fuck me sideways, chat, but I would give it 2 golden stats and then 2 purple, and then I have to boost it and hope that I get another one. So unlikely to happen. So unlikely to happen. It's not possible. I'm just saying it's rather unlikely. Right? Maximum bamboo card. Nah. Max HP is useless. I heavily disagree. Max HP is at least needed to reach the final stage. So, sorry. You're not wrong saying max HP is useless. However, more golden stats, more mastery, and you need enough max HP to reach the final stat here, right? That is necessary. How was the work trip yesterday? Work trip was amazing. I got to try out some really cool gaming stuff that I can't tell you shit about, sadly. But I got to try it out, and it definitely solidified my decision on playing certain games in the future. So that's good. So yeah, like you definitely gotta go. And now I got maximum points, and I can't get more talent points. I'm sad. You say which games? No, I can't tell you anything. Has any one of you actually went back to fight the God of Avarice? I really liked that fight. I think it was pretty damn cool. I just slapped a bunch of armors on with HP and swapped back. That's what I recommended. So you should definitely try to just get your HP up quickly to get that thing. That one is probably one of these. The problem is, once you now have all the talent points, right? And you have all the exploration points done, you actually don't have a reason to exist anymore. Right? So I have all the talent points. I have all the exploration points. The only reason for me to open up chests further is to get some more oscillating Jade, right? A few things we can grab. But at this point, we're kind of down to just waiting for finally this. Did anyone see news about this, chat? And Vina, thank you for the 63 months of support. Limit, also thank you for the 15 months of Prime Gaming. Dankeschön. So we're waiting for this, and we're obviously waiting for these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and I really want to know what this is. Because I did not get to experience this on the Chinese servers, right? I didn't play that far. So, tell me now. Tell me now.
You don't know about.
So you're saying we shouldn't open chests if we have the talent tree completed so that we can open them later when they expand the talent tree. The only way the talent tree is going to be expanded is also with a new zone. And that new zone will have chests again. Okay? So if the talent tree goes further, it will be further but with a new zone. And that new zone will then also have chests. So stop opening chests? Absolutely not. Keep opening chests until you have all of the goddamn chests open. Don't you hold back. Because it's also giving you the jade, it gives you the money, it gives you everything. I mean, for some reason people are poor, and I don't know what you're doing to be poor, right? I mean, I just went around, opened every chest so we get like 1 million coin. By the way, Chad, how much saved up XP do we have now? What's your saved up XP button? We're sitting only at 3.5 million. Do you know if there's an item recovery feature in the game? For antiques, yes. For antiques, there is an item recovery feature. You can actually go to the guy at the Halo Peak, and if you activated him in the right way, he can give you antiques back that you destroyed. At the Halo Peak on the top. If you interact with this monk, there's a monk here who's usually standing here, and you can interact with him. And the problem is, I made a mistake because I lit the brazier before I actually talked to that guy, and now I broke him. Yeah. So you had to talk to this guy, then you have to give him the brazier, and then this thing is getting lit, and then you can actually request him to give you antiques. However, if you want to know more about antiques, you can talk to this thingy, right? Don't you buy weekly resources that you have so many coins? I buy all the weekly resources that are necessary. Okay? So I do buy myself the most important ones, and that would be the coarse fur. Every single week, we deplete the coarse fur and the raw ore. Those get depleted, yes. But I am certainly not depleting the sheep. Like the fat tail sheepskin, depleting that is stupid. The weasel pelt, depleting that is stupid. The Dushan J2, the cold iron, I buy these on demand. Because you never need too many of those. Right? So I buy them when it's needed. 56. Wait. Can we finally craft the food for the quest, or do we need to be 61? There's a quest that required us to make a certain food. Was it steamed egg custard? Wherever I can make this one. Because it says like you need to be set level 61. But I could just cook it. Because there was a quest up here. Yeah, him, right? Bring back Chinese perch. This was Chinese perch. Yeah, shit. So we need to make... I can't even make the perk. Do you know at what hour next season of PoE 2 starts? Always at 10 p.m. Like 9 or 10 p.m. in the evening. That's usually the time. And has been for all the other updates. Yeah, 10 p.m. Could there be ever a different time? Maybe. Wow, you thought you broke him too, but you fixed it. Yeah, I so far couldn't figure out how to fix him. Again, sadly. Oh, we missed a chest down there. Chest. Uh-huh. What purple inner way do you recommend to recycle? It's the ones that you don't need. I mean, there's certain purple inner ways that are just useless. Quotation mark, right? I mean, would I ever play Vitality Leech? No. Would I ever play Invigorating Warrior? No. Would I ever play Fury Harvest? No. Divine Roulette? Absolutely not. The Evasive Charge is not bad, but also no. Mountain's Might? Can't actually say about that. Wildfire Spark is technically not bad, but it's also no. Battle Anthem is also no. Adaptive Steel is so-and-so. Flying Gourds, don't have an opinion on that one. Thunderous Bloom is a no. The Star Reacher also no. Restoring Blossom, don't play healer, no opinion. We got the Trap Beast is a no. Rock Solid is, I think Rock Solid was actually decent. Vendetta is useless. Actually, I don't know about Vendetta. That's true. Hitting that one was also useless. Breaking Point and Riptide Reflex was also bad if I'm not wrong about it. So there's a bunch that you would never like use for no build. Piotr, thank you for the 24 beautiful months of support. Piotr, welcome back, brother. Very kind. Got a... Talk to the injured person. Yeah, Vendetta on Rope Down might be good, exactly. So there's certain ones, right, that are obviously, like, you will never use them. You will never interact with them. They're just, like, they're just not good. It's what it is. If you ever find a way to fix the inner NT guy, oh, I'll definitely tell you. Okay, don't worry. You beat the dude on top of the Buddha? Yes, sir. And I do play, so this is very important. I do play the normal difficulty, right? The recommended difficulty, because that is the most fun difficulty to play. What the hell happened here? Did you murder a bunch of people? Is this how you joined the Midnight Blade? Kill a living being, a fairy's soul. Walk a blood path to prove your resolve. When a time comes, I shall knock on the midnight gate for you and lead you into the path of slaughter. Ah! Interesting. I could join the Midnight Blades. That means betray. Oh no, so sad. Join sacked. Apprenticeship. You're back. Where's your token? Inherit karmic join the stack. Woo! I'm so good. Look at me, chat. Woo! So what do I do now? Bring your invitation and head to the Ronde Was. Where's the Ronde Was? I mean, like, seriously. There it goes. Okay. Why do I feel like I always get teammates who either do no damage or can't tank? Because you get teammates who either do no damage or can't tank. You need to consider that this is a game where a lot of people play that are bad at the game. And no offense, right, chat? We have 9 million signups. Yes, in case you missed it, chat, the game has 9 million signups. And obviously, like, how do I say this now? Where Winds Meet is a tourist game, okay? And I don't mean this in a negative way. But a lot of people that never played this kind of game decided to try out this kind of game, right? See, this is 9 million, 2 weeks, pretty cool. So you get a bunch of people who have, like, no fucking clue. And that's okay, right? That is okay. It happens. But that's on you. Like, you gotta be better, brother. Okay, did I now join the 9 Mortal Ways? Oh god, I got schemed, chat. I got schemed. That's fine. I wanted to join the 9 Mortal Ways anyways, right? What do you have to do for these to get what do you have to like do to get renown with these nerds? I get scammed, right? Scammed. It's fine. I'm fine. I wanted to join here. Yeah, so many people play this game casually, and I think that's totally fine, right? Oh, what am I doing? That was... I really did not want to do that, brother. Sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy. Ah, man. He got just bullied. Actually, the spear might be very interesting to use for this. Nine Mortals are the PvPers. You sure you want to be in that one? Well, it's not that I completely dislike the PvP. I think that just arena PvP is the most boring form of PvP available, right? Squid, you can always join the games with... Oh, she did it first, chat. She did it first. Oh. Well, she went through me. Ah. Oh, she's using good. She's using good. What is it called again? Mystic skills. Well played, lady. Yeah, she used very cool mystic skills. All sweaty players there. Honestly, the further you go in PvP, the full sweat it gets. It's like right now where I am with the right now where I am with my PvP point, it's still like the fun area, and it's not the complete like. Whoa. Is it worth to play again with Legend difficulty? I have a Legend difficulty account, and the fights are definitely intriguing in Legend difficulty. However, the fights are simply boss do more damage and boss has more HP. That is the only thing that changes about the fight. Now, I'm not saying that is a bad thing, okay? It's just like that's what it is, okay? What you need to keep in mind is when you play Legendary difficulty, that you have to farm everything again. So you gotta get all the oddities again. You gotta open all the chests again for all the talent points and that kind of stuff. Be right back, family. So yeah, you gotta farm like everything again. Now, if that is something you don't mind, do that, right? The important part is though that the online mode does not change with legendary difficulty, right? So the online bosses are still as hard as they are. The same goes for PvP. Trials are also independent of the difficulty, right? So they're all the same. Which makes me question... like... I mean, unless you personally care for the challenge, right? Unless you care for your personal challenge in this game, legend difficulty is not worth it, right? That's the perspective I can give you there, okay? Beefy boss and high damage is not a challenge. Well, some people would disagree. I'm saying, yeah, I did not find legendary more challenging, right? Did I obviously take now 2 hours for Tian Ying instead of killing him on the 3rd try? Yes, right? I also like refused to buy the battle pass, so obviously I was missing 2 heals that would have made me kill him earlier. Again, do what you feel like doing, right? But if you're looking for a reason to do it, there's technically no reason. Especially not if you care for the online portion of the game, right? Because then the online portion... wait. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, sorry. Finally, I have the patience again to actually loot all of these. The red health bar is kind of nice, though. I agree, the red health bar looks kind of cool. What is not cool, though, is when you're going for a normal fight against normal dudes, and these normal dudes have, like, a gazillion HP, right? Because of legendary. That just makes exploration less fun. I mean, if we're talking about min-maxing, also, playing legendary mode is stupid. So if we're merely, like, if you treat this as an MMO, okay, and we're talking about min-maxing, then if you're playing in legendary mode, you're an idiot, because you're slowing down your progress. You take longer for mobs, right? You take longer for discovery, you take longer for everything, which means you're not as fast as, which means you're slower, which makes you an idiot, technically. Right? Where did the goddamn thingy go again? It vanished on me. It happened the last time already. Did it go back inside? Chat, did it go back inside? Are you playing on expert? I play on recommended, sir. There's plot, recommended, and then the difficulties above that. I like to play games in their actual recommended difficulty, because that's how they were intended to be played, right? That's where everything like is statted the way it should be statted, without any unnecessary bloat. Did you get more fire arrows? Yes, I went into the Divinecraft dungeons, and I pretty much got myself all the fire arrows that were lying around in the Divinecraft dungeons. That's how I cheesed the system. Just go into those dungeons and then just loot every single fire arrow available. Done. Problem solved. Thank you very much. To get the recipe for fire arrow, very simple. And you don't actually want to ever craft fire arrows because you have to gather bronze for it. The fire arrow recipe is next to the Stonewash Strand. Stonewash Strand is here right side, middle, next to the General Shrine. There's a fishing contest that gives you fire arrow. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to craft fire arrows. You want to buy them. There's the vendor who sits here. This is a peddler at Heaven's Pier. He sells fire arrows. They're somewhat expensive, but definitely go over that. Doesn't make sense to do it otherwise, in my humble opinion. The first time I see Fighting Cowboy being unable to kill a boss, he tried and said he can't do Tianying on Legend, so I don't feel bad failing at him on Legend. Honestly, if you fail or if you struggle with Tianying on Legend, the best thing that you can do is summon the AI help. Right? I mean, you have the companion assist here. And it is in the game, no matter how big your ego is or not, but it is in the game. Right? I mean, I could just summon the Dao Lord here, right? Or Elder Gonsung, and go in, and then we're going to smash them together. See, Elder Gonsung is crazy. He just goes around and smashes dudes. And that man is a menace, Chan. Like he's like really, he's relentless, right? And he does the froggy art, and then the froggy art, and technically if he does the froggy art, you could also spread the froggy art with your bell. When I used the Killer Blade for this fight, right? Because the Killer Blade kind of nifty. See, he's just slamming him. But yeah, on Legend difficulty, like use an AI companion worst case scenario. But honestly, if you don't have the battle pass, and this is the stupid thing, okay? So I was 3 times this close to killing Tianying, and I was missing 2 heals. Okay? If I had 2 more heals, I would have beaten him 100%. I was out of healing pots. And that's because my second account does not have the battle pass. Yeah. So, what does that make it now? Are you only playing legendary mode for real if you're not having the battle pass? Chan. Where do you keep Tai Chi as a main skill? Oh, I have my discovery skills here. These are my discovery skills that I always have up, and this is my fighting skills versus bosses. Discovery, bosses. Discovery, bosses. What's Battle Pass do? It gives you 2 heals. Sounds OP, is what it is. Did I miss? Oh, there's a chest in here. Since when? Kind of feel scammed. Damn. How do you get money? Just loot more chests. Loot more chests. You have a video on your build setup? Yes, we have an updated video on the build setup where I go over every single thing we do, and also the combination of skills that you gotta do for maximum damage with a spear. Right? Oh no, I broke the combo. Because there's a certain rotation you can do for maximum damage. And once you have it in, you're just going. Any tips for countering spears in arena? I don't play much arena, so I have absolutely zero tips for you for countering anything. I am merely a dabbler in the arena. I am not a connoisseur, right? Just a dabbler. So there's definitely people that are more prone to advise. But so my best advice for arena is obviously get good. How do you get more than 6 hits with a spear skill? You're talking about the spear whirly twirly. So the way how you get more than 6 hits is by playing Wolf Chaser. It is required because Wolf Chaser says Sober Sorrow hits a boss with bleed effect from you. There's a 100% chance to increase the combo count by 1. Which means if you start with your sword to jump forward and do this bleed attack, right? And then swap over and straight up do the sword whirly twirly, he will have 5 bleeds on himself, which then instantly doubles up the amount of combos you get. Why is this important? Because you will always get 12 combos, and if you then actually have your Wolf Chaser in a way, all the way broken through to tier 4, it says when Sober Sorrow combo hits 12, you gain Raging Waves, which increases your damage by 25%. Cool. Ergo, it is very goddamn easy to get this 12 stack going every single time without a fault. So you get 20% bonus damage and another 25% bonus damage, which amounts to 45% bonus damage just from the Heaven Quaker Spear itself. And then you can do your Drunken Poet with 45% bonus damage, which is actually pretty damn freaking cool. Right? Can you tell me if Strategic Sword and Rope Dart is a good belt? Well, technically you can pair the Strategic Sword with everything. With everything. Okay. So is it good? I mean, you can pair it. It won't be bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sparks. I have been converting Wolf Chaser too. I made my adaptive steel go over. That was the solution to my problem. Make adaptive steel go over. Problem solved. Okay. How do you have so much mastery? I have everything upgraded. Upgraded. Everything. We just figured out that if you upgrade all your inner ways, you get another 250 mastery alone that, right? All your mystic skills, 250 mastery. If I change this inner way over to this one, I get another 79, so 14,721. That's good, right? But it's useless, obviously. If I get my Wolf Chaser upgraded, that would be more. How could I get more right now? Sets. Like, so the best way to increase my stuff currently would be tuning this. Obviously, see, that's another 41. Nice. I would have to get a better chest piece. My chest piece is honestly crap. Like, actual crap, right? So I'm really sad that I don't have a good chest piece here, right? When I could equip this beyond the chill set piece, and it would give me more mastery because the set is done finally, right? The set is done over this. So that's where this stupid chest piece would actually be better. And then I could tune it, and we could get even more. Yay. So suddenly we're sitting almost at 15. So the best thing that I could get is a purple chest piece of the Snow Veil, of the Ice Set, and then I would probably be at 1500 almost, right? I don't have the attunement stones. Well, I just did the seasonal quest and it gave me quite some attunement stones. I also looted the dude's triple time a lot. And right now the thing I have to do is I have to wait a couple of days. I actually have to wait a couple of days. So I get more energy back, Like, I literally can't play the game right now. Because unless I get my energy back, I cannot do shit, right? So the only thing I could do right now, if I was really thirsting for content, right, is do more bounties to farm the bounty outfit. But who wants to do that? I mean, I have 5,000 farmed, and I would have to farm 50,000. So I can buy the outfit. And the cloak. Because unless you have 50,000, you can't buy shit. Which is actually the biggest scam ever, right? So if you do not reach 50,000 in the bounty board, you cannot buy shit. I mean, it would be really easy to get this up, right? It would be really easy to get this up. However, like, there's literally like a leaderboard here, right? And the way how you get it up would obviously be doing bounty hunting, if you could guarantee that you get the bounty hunter shitters, right? How do you get the mask you have? This is called the Silver Fang. And I think this is a good segue to our sponsor, myself. So, the Silver Fang you get by watching our latest YouTube video from this morning. This one here that says this changes everything. And it explains how to get the Silver Fang. Because we're done for today. Right? Thank you very much for coming and watching. Get yourself the Silver Fang by watching that video I just linked you. There you go. Congratulations. I will be back tonight. So the stream is over now, chat. But we have a stream in the evening. The evening stream is about the Diablo 4 PDR campfire chat that's coming. So we finally get to know if they fucked it up or not. Tonight is the night. Or we get to figure out if they completely screwed it. And it's the first stream also that's missing Adam Fletcher, who's their main community manager. So that will actually be very interesting who's now doing that. Therefore, take care. D4 might be cooked or not. Find out more tonight. I'll be there, and I'm looking forward to have you there too. Looking forward to it. Take care.